Yeah, anyways. Hello, welcome back. Uh this hasn't been too long since the last stream, but I figured I should get right back to it. I was like letting time kind of fly. I was working on videos and stuff. I'm actually caught up. I did everything for everything up until Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky first chapter and then this game. So only these two games. I'm like I have the videos, you know, recording as I go along, and then yeah, we did Final Fantasy 15, finished that up. We're not done with the game yet. I just basically I'm supposed to play that off stream, but I haven't. I've been playing Rainbow Six Siege off stream, if anything, and even that I kind of stopped more recently. Kind of sick too. Like, I don't know if I sound weird or whatever, but like I was seasonal changes, I guess. But yeah, I'm supposed to beat this game, bro. These are like I need to like really get a move on. I don't put enough time into, even though I do, it's just like it's not for the kind of amount of games that I'm imagining covering. It's like yeah, kind of too I need to like pick up the pace. But it's like because like a lot of these games I'm actually giving like I don't know. I think I want to like preserve a lot of my playthroughs, like when I do the videos and stuff, or like even shorts. But mostly the videos, it's like I'm just trimming down the playthroughs, cutting out all the excess fat, and then organizing it. So it's like if you watch, like chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you pretty much know. You get to see all the notable stuff in the game for the most part, and then then some. Depends on the game. Some games I do like more of the side quests. Other games, maybe just keep it to the main story missions, and then other games I might just kind of leave it to just streaming the games. There's not really much. It just depends. I've been so far isn't the games I'm choosing. It's like all of them. I kind of end up, wanting to do something more thorough, but eventually it's gonna, uh yeah, we have to go back to FF15 eventually. I'm not moving on to Final Fantasy. Like I have to buy 16 in the first place, but I'm not gonna buy it and play it until I'm done everything I need to for Final Fantasy 15, which is mainly just beat the DLCs one time, just the main story. 100%ing them, I'm like it's looking unappealing to me. I said I wanted to do it and stuff. Maybe I can try to do some stuff off stream, whatever. But I haven't really, I kind of just left it, and those ones. That game was actually like uh one of the more weaker revisits. I didn't actually. I thought I was just gonna revisit everything. Everything's gonna be like like as expected kind of thing. But no, that one was like, oh dang. It's like I felt it was like a B tier. Maybe now it's like a high C. But I don't know. I gotta get back into it. Play the other stuff. It's the open world stuff, really. You'll see me have a bunch of trouble with that. Like if I revisit Assassin's Creed or any of the Ubisoft type of stuff going on, Watch Dogs, Far Cry, it's like that's gonna be like a potential problem. So like I don't know if I can like gauntlet them like back to back to back is what I'm trying to say, really. But hey, if I can do Legend of Heroes and like read all this stuff and whatnot, like I don't know. This is like harder for me. That's like I just mindlessly running around, get this icon, get that icon. It's not really the most interesting gameplay for me anymore, and showing it on stream and stuff like yeah. And then the shooting games too. I'm like I never even update on the beta for Siege X. I never ended up even getting it. Like any, they didn't fix it, whatever. I think it's over now. It's like, damn, that sucks, bro. That's like one of the worst first impressions for like, they had me for a bit, but it's just like, I don't know, bro. It's an old game. Companies having difficulties. There's probably stuff I don't really know going on behind the scenes that's like affecting what they do or don't do. But like, just, is this, I played off stream. I played a bit of ranked in here and there. I got banned for a whole day. I just back to back to back blatant cheater, and then basically I think I had one legit game, and then it was like the same cheater, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm out. I just dip, went to casual, but then like, that happened to me before, and I got banned for like I don't remember. Like, they have like tiers to it. It's like you get banned more and more, longer and longer. So it's like, now it's like, oh yeah, next time I have to just, I could like leave and play like a bit of a casual and then come back in, but these guys win the match too fast. So it's like timing shit like that. I don't know. It's like, it's let me tell you, man, it's just, I get a lot more going back and forth between the two kinds of experiences. I get a lot more out of uh single player stuff. It's like it's the games I play don't even really, even if they are like a little bit on the harder side, that's not gonna register as like that difficult for me. It just depends like on the genre, I guess. Like some genres, like you should see me in platformers and uh I guess fighting games, and what else am I weak at? CRPGs and stuff like Divinity and all that shit. That shit's like, I don't know, it seems hard to me compared to the like turn-based RPGs I play. Just like, but I'm like inexperienced for those sorts of games. That's where you'll see like, but if I go play these games or like other games I'm like familiar with, or like just very easy going story oriented stuff, it's, yeah, it's, not really like the point of the experience to like challenge me, I guess. But even then, it's just, achievement hunting, trophy hunting is just, most of the stuff is like on the easier side, and then maybe a bit of like a medium is probably considered hard to a lot of people, but that to me is like what I would say is, that's like kind of like the boundary, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I've been looking forward to playing this game because it's like, at least I know what to expect out of like these games. Whereas like if I stream, like this could be 12 hours of like 12 hours of, I just, I don't go through the game that fast. I talk, I explore, but like, I get the stuff done. It's not like I get stuck on something for very long or whatever. Like I've guide, like a guide and everything too. It's like a brisk, not, maybe not the most brisk pace, but I've seen slower people. I've seen people play this game way slower than me. So, you know, I'm like usually scaling that. So some games you'll see me not really engage that much with like maybe the world, the lore, the content. I'm kind of like getting a move along. Whereas like these games I might be a little bit more thorough. It's just like right now it just looks like I'm doing it for everything when it's just, because of my choices of games. But if I were to like switch to um I think different games are going to get me to do like something like less thorough, but like if it's like old school emulator stuff where I'm like not gonna have the save, anything goes, I could do whatever I want, and like, I can, you know, run it better or whatever the emulators provide, right? It's like, yeah, that's, I actually have a lot of games in that category, but I'm kind of like waiting on some of them. I'm waiting on like anticipated remasters and HD collection type of stuff. And then other ones, I'm pretty confident they're not going to come. So it's like, yeah, I think I wanted to figure like the best of those bunch. And then like out of nowhere, maybe I could do like, some Illusion of Gaia, Terra Enigma, like something retro that I would probably rather get it through an emulator sort of scenario. But yeah, we gotta beat these games. There's sales always coming and going, so I'm always like tempted to buy Kingdom Hearts and Metal Gear and stuff, but like, it's one of those things. If I buy it, maybe it'll get like bumped up the list, or I can potentially just leave it there and then like go play other things. I don't even know how I decide what I play sometimes. There's no That's like another thing too. Is like it's better for me to kind of go at it with like what I'm interested, if like what I'm in the mood for. Like if I'm in the mood for Siege, then it's like, oh yeah, that would be a good time to stream. But then if I stream it, then you'll like see all the problems, which is like what I'm, when I think about my stream and stuff too. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of problems with streaming those kinds of games, like different considerations, I guess you would say, versus like these games. And then these games are also like they have their problems too. Like, this is like a shit. Let's use this game as an example. It's a shit ton of dialogue. It's not voice acted. Very, very old. Graphics are very archaic. Uh, Gameplay design here and there, whatever. It's not bad. It's actually aged. Like, you can play with a mouse, keyboard, controller. It's all pretty good. But it's like very simple. It's its age definitely shows. Whether it's like the most stream friendly game or even series, I would argue the later games are better, more stream friendly. But even then, there's also the franchise is like very it's like a very slow burn, formulaic for the most part, with how like the BP and the side quests, and just like just the flow of the game. They changed some stuff up, I'm sure, but it's still gonna be uh largely the same experience. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, I've been thinking, man. I've been thinking because it's like there's definitely a big list of things I can potentially do. Just ideas for videos, ideas of games to play, just all sorts of you know ideas. Right? For me, it's just the streaming thing makes a lot of sense to me. But I do want to dabble, make shorts, make videos here and there, whatever. Right? But it's it's hard to like decide like I look back on the games I played so far, and it's like, okay, these ones I'm cool with, these ones I can do away with, this one I don't even care if anything happens to this, like that sort of thing. And then it's like, all right, if I'm feeling that way, then like I should be able to kind of like narrow down even more. Like the idea is for me to at least uh choose the franchises and play through the games that I think are like, you know the best for me, my taste and whatnot. But all things considered, just throughout the ages, I've varying tastes in genres, so it's like, it could be one in this genre, one in that genre. It's like, yeah, I just little by little. But then some of the games I played are just kind of like whatever. I don't know. There's some games I'm gonna be playing the first time. I have no clue what to expect. If it could easily end up being another like a good like a good game, like something I can see myself revisiting, like some metaphor shit, or it could be something that's like, it was all right, let's move on to the next one, like, and it's just like gonna be forgotten in like a sea of games. Okay, where is treasure? 176, which is, I don't think the counter. I have to be mindful of the counter. Okay, let's get into it. Only 15 minutes. But yeah, so far the things I've been picking, I think like Final Fantasy franchise and Legend of Heroes franchise, it's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna these things are probably gonna stick. I'm gonna stay. Some of them are like more um obligatory playthroughs. Like I really don't want to like go through like the Devil May Cry's are example. I kind of just want to go through them, show y'all, just a quick run through. To actually like 100%ing those games is like, mastery of the combat system, getting really used to the, your capabilities and whatever. You can get stylish and stuff, and then mastering the missions, memorizing the missions, trying to S rank them all, do all the secret missions. Like that's what 100%ing. The Capcom games are actually pretty similar, so you'll see me kind of feel the same way for Resident Evil games as well. I think the first Resident Evil I'm just gonna beat through, and maybe I'll go through with infinite guns or whatever, something. And then I don't know if I should skip 2 remake Resident Evil. I don't know if I should skip that and go to the next ghetto one. So like Resident Evil 4 and then 5 and then 6 and then like 7 and then do like kind of like that, because it's going to jump. It's going to jump from Resident Evil 1 and 0 to Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake, and then it's going to drop back down to tank controls for the original 4. That's another thing. I don't know if I even want to play the original 4. I could get the remake, but they're like very different games ultimately, so like I don't know. I'm a fan of those games, but like it's a lot of the Capcom stuff is played out for me. I get it's because like the process of 100%ing those games is like you basically play through it a lot, because it gets shorter and shorter. You can do it faster and faster pretty much. And then it's just like, I don't know, like each Devil May Cry, I just think about how, like Devil May Cry 4, I think about how many times I did that process on Xbox 360, on PS3 one time, on PS3 a totally different time, the PS4 version, and then what, now the PC version is, I'm gonna go crazy. Those games are good though. Like they're good, fun battle character action games are up there for me, but it's just one of those things. Maybe mood is another thing too. I also found out Devil May Cry 3 the best versions on Switch, the style switcher and stuff, so like that was also kind of like okay, 176, and then where's the guide? Okay, chapter 5. Chapter 5 seems kind of like the same length. I'm hoping I could just get through it. I'm gonna try to take some shortcuts. Like I'm maybe not gonna read out all sorts of dialogue. I've been already doing that, but there's still a lot, bro. $51. Okay, let's do this. Ah, all right. Oh yeah, this lady, Luciola, a smellless tower. It's just as we heard. Oh, the controller doesn't work. That's great. Yeah, it doesn't work. Bullshit. So yeah, anyways, once again I have new settings for the mic. It's like rocket science to me. Sorry if, like, 1 minute it's too loud, it's too low. Okay. The smellless tower. It's just as we heard. One of the 4 device towers activated on the release of the seal beneath Grancel Castle. A second barrier defending the Oriole from all angles. Hehe, the professor's research was spot on, it seems. Airship. Hold on, humans. Oh, 3 enforcers in one place. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. Aha, hope we didn't tire you too much with the delay. Ah, Walter, Campanella, this is a surprise. I was sure it would be Lue who met me here. What turning of the wind is this, I wonder? Lue is accompanying the professor for the moment. So, as much as it may not be my place as a mere observer, I came in his stead. And I ain't got much to do at this point. Right now, I'm just killing some time. How unusual for both of you. Though, interesting. Lue is accompanying the professor? They're performing the last experiment then? Apparently. Our big fancy plan is heading into the big leagues, look like. The Archasms and Jaegers are almost ready. Once we have the beta in hand, we'll all be quite busy, I suspect. What the hell's the beta? They're always talking about like some cryptic shit that, like, you know, we don't know. And I don't even remember. I just know they just have very long plans. The last experiment, they mean to go up against the legend, I take it. Even the professor and Lue are going to struggle with that, I would imagine. Here. Maybe. We're talking about hijacking a creature of legend after all. Ain't quite like throwing pictures around or shaking the earth. But hey, Campanella, this ain't like you. Ooh, what's this now? You're usually happily tagging along with the professor. If you ain't doing that, especially when things are this interesting, that means something even better's come up. So spit it out already. Why, Walter, I'm hurt. Have you so little faith in me? I trust you as much as your number. Oh, don't kill me. So, Enforcer 0. What overflowing camaraderie, Walter. Such slings, such arrows, you two are so cruel. Well, in truth, I would love to sit back and watch the fireworks unfold, but as it turns out, I have a bit of work to do. I'm off to gain us permission to use the Ark. Shit, seriously? We're finally busting that monstrosity out? This mission gets better every day. Like, these guys sound like they have... I feel like we're like a certain time period and they're like in the future. They got Gundams, bro. The Crimson Ark, the Glorious. I find it hard to believe we would use such... Do we intend to turn this nation into nothing more than a smoking crater? Yeah, like, well, that will be up to the professor and Lue. So I'm afraid I must depart as soon as we're done. I so look forward to hearing about our experiment when I get back. Yeah, that's great. Oh, we finally get to see, I guess, the main villains. This is... Yes, I thought it would be here. Behold, Lue, a majestic thing, is it not? Are you really going to perform an experiment on something like this? I understand your apprehension. Without this data, however, we have no hope of completing the beta. We must know. Yeah, what's the beta? Is it like software? Ooh. Oh, dragon! Oh my god, they finally have dragons. Holy, it's huge. Oh, I see we woke you. Your first time in the waking world of mortals in 20 years, yes? Alright, it's a magic dragon. I mean, what dragons aren't magic? This is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me George Weissman. I am one of the Anguis, caretaker of Ouroboros. Begone. This power which hangs about thee like a mist, familiar it may be somehow, but thy eyes betray thy purpose. I mean, he looks pretty evil, but then again, he fooled us. In those windows I see a soul twisted and bent, incapable of joy, unyoked from bringing suffering and agony to thy fellow men. Well, well, such compliments. But I'm afraid I must deny your request. I won't be going anywhere. After all, we've business regarding the treasure of Adios. What? Show him, Lue. Finally. We're getting somewhere in the story. What is that? That. Oh, does this stir up memories from 1200 years ago? Oh, dang, you're that old, huh? It's merely a replica, but I dare say it's well made enough, wouldn't you? Surely thou dost not habeth. Thou cannot mean the shining ring. Ah, but I do. Was a trident? Or it's not a trident, but you know what I mean. That looks like a futuristic laser spear. Now then, our final test awaits. What, they're gonna fight the dragon? Chapter 5, that which one must protect. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. Still not any less confusing, but okay. Maybe they should have went for like Act 1, Act 2. Please find your party, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Same people. Unfortunately, everyone's getting shafted. We're just going to keep picking Chloe and Olivia. If anything, I'll pick like maybe Agate or Zin, but I don't know. And then Tita's probably good too.
Right.
Nothing's really forcing me to go back to the drawing board with what I'm doing. Okay, it's time we finally got to Bose. You know, like we've been planning for 1,000,000 years now. It's the only place that hasn't seen an experiment too. That's true, but from the sounds of it, there isn't anything odd happening in Bose. I think we could take our time for once and help out here in Roland a bit before heading up. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The chapters, it's not like we only did Roland stuff and then we left and couldn't come back. It's because the two regions are seamless. It's like a bridge, sure, but it's not like a checkpoint like that. Or is it? I don't know. Let's see if there's anything else to do and head for the landing port when we're done. Okay, so yeah, we'll just look around, update a bit, and then gotta move on. There is new quests. Oh, Anton has something. Yeah, Ridge is not gonna be remembered. Alrighty, back to okay. I need to make sure I'm not like drinking the stupid juice again. We have the right guide, right? Yeah, it seems so. And then we're supposed to have 182 BP. Yeah. Okay, and then we're supposed to... Yeah, the chest count's gonna be odd for now. Because this is doing Mistwald right away. The other place wasn't doing Mistwald. We're gonna go back to Mistwald and double check, basically. Yeah, alright, let's get right to it. Okay. So, we have to see Anton, but I'm gonna just double check stuff. No, we're good. Sure. Might as well. What else am I gonna do with it? So yeah, I'm hoping to get more time in and beat these games, move on to next games, beat those games, move on to next game, beat those games, move on to next game, beat those games. But yeah. And then I feel like I'm backpedaling a bit on the shooting era thing, but it's just every time I go back like off stream, I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, nah, this ain't it, Chief. On like multiple fronts, it's not even like it's one thing. And it's like complicated too. I feel like I don't have the heart for it the same way I do for these games. And then maybe it's also kind of like, it's harder for me to like, it's harder for me to enjoy that game or those games for what it is when there's so much things kind of like weighing down the experience, whether it's like stale meta, weird community, toxic community, terrible game health because of like, you know, people with superpowers and stuff. But it's just also just, you know, like I have these games to think about too, and it's happening. The tug of war, and it's actually doing like maybe the other games I played, some of them varies, right? But some of we're getting to like really good ones, and it's kind of getting me like amped. Legend of Heroes, like the later games, it's like I have no clue what's going on in the story, and I'm just excited to make my way there eventually. And then, you know, there's other franchises I want to revisit, and then, you know, they have new stuff too that, you know, I want to catch up on. It's kind of, you know, your TV shows and movies, try to like keep up. It's always something new around the corner, and they're like, that's another thing too, there's like so much games piled up, and I talk more about, I mean, don't get me wrong, I put in good hours, but I think that it's good enough for like how my life is, but you know, it's just, you know, demanding a lot of time commitment. Okay, so we go, gotta find Anton. Anton is in the clock tower apparently. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, clock tower. We had a mysterious enforcer encounter. I don't really remember that enforcer. I'm filling in blanks, like the Shara's backstory. It's like that girl in the cutscene eating the sandwich. Yeah, that it's crazy. Anyone can be a member of the enforcer. Pretty much. This guy Anton could be for all I know too. There he is. Goddess, I beg of you, help me find a way to get closer to that gorgeous woman. Ahem. Got a sec? Hmm? Oh, hello. Are you from the guild by any chance? Yep, that's right. We saw your post on the board. Would you be Anton? Bro, we're well acquainted, man. We've spoken to this guy like a bunch of times. That's me, the one and only Anton from the capital. Oh, the achievement tracker's 9 out of 12, so I think that went up. And though we've only just met, my request is fairly urgent. I don't think the job will be too hard. Though, what do you say? Are you ready to hear me out? Sure. So what is it you need us to do? Right, well, you see, I'd like you to gather ingredients for a certain medicine. Here's a list of what I need. Okay, putting aside the monster bits, I'm not too familiar with what a pearl glass is, but it does sound familiar. Pearl glasses are river fish. I need their livers to make the medicine I want. They're found primarily in freshwater rivers with a lot of floating water plants. Okay. This is Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, second chapter. It's the second game in the whole series. Hold on a second. We've still got questions. Huh? Why? What more do you need to know? I gave you lots of details. You said you were making medicine. What kind of medicine is it, and for what purpose? We need to know both its name and intended use. Well, why should I have to tell you that? Any medicine used incorrectly can be a deadly poison. As protectors of the peace, we cannot support or condone any criminal activity. Yes, exactly. If you've nothing to hide, then it shouldn't be a problem to tell us. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. What I'm looking to make is a medicine called Diacet's Secret. For a while after you take it, no amount of liquor can get you drunk. I heard about it from Father Divine, so I trust that it works as described. Whoa, not even a little drunk? That's pretty incredible, actually. How curious, how interesting. Oh yeah, he's gonna use it. Because he, you know, loses to Shara and Aina. What nonsense. Drinking without getting drunk is... I mean, what's even the point of drinking in the first place? Says the lady who can hold her liquor better than anyone else. The way you drink's kinda messed up in the first place, Shara. But why would you need such a thing? Is there some upcoming party you cannot gracefully extricate yourself from? Sort of. You might say it's a drinking party, and no, I can't back out. So that's why I need the medicine. Yeah, let's go with that. Sounds like he's lying about something. I understand the feeling all too well. Do you really need to get that drunk, though? Can't you just drink a little and stop? This is ridiculous. Trying to cheat your way out of a good buzz is an insult to responsible drinkers everywhere. I can hardly believe you would talk about drinking responsibly with a straight face. I'm sure the irony is completely lost on her. Anyway, are you satisfied now? Okay. Here's my shortcuts. Oh, Anton. Make sure to talk to him. Okay, now what? You gotta talk to some mine chief behind the Orville factory. Talk to these little youths. Look how much dialogue that is. Just because he was like asleep or whatever, sick. I don't know what the lady did to all of these people. She like magically put them to sleep or something, and then they have like some genjutsu dream or something. What do you think about Trails combat? Isn't it a lot of mashing? No, it's not. It's like turn-based, so it's... I don't know. I wouldn't really think of button mashing in like a turn-based context. It's like simple. You can attack spam, but that's just like, you know... I just play that way. You don't have to play that way. And that doesn't always work. That'll get you beat up sometimes. I just do it because I know I can do, like, you know, get away with it. Try to be fast, you know? Where am I going next? Oh yeah, behind this is someone. I don't know. We'll find them. In the house. Their other games aren't turn-based. Yeah, the newer games have like some hybrid battle system, but like the grand majority of the franchise is turn-based. It's like Trails to Daybreak 1 and 2, and then that new one that we never even got. So it's just 3 out of 10? I mean 13? Yeah, 3 out of 13. And I haven't played those, so I don't even know. Looking forward to it. Where is this guy? House behind. I just can't wait till we get to the games with voice acting, so I can, you know, kind of take a bit of a, or, you know, backseat and really take in the cutscenes. Instead, I'm like too occupied, like reading all of this. Well, I'm not gonna read these. I'm gonna read the, you know. Is this a person? is the person. So something's missing. Oh, he's a quest giver, no wonder. You say something was stolen, Gatton? Yeah, I'm worried about what's happened. I'd like you to get on this right away. Is this a good time? Okay. Oh, he's gonna tell me about some nonsense I don't care about. Yeah, tell your kid to leave. Okay. Right, let's start over. So, let me start from the very beginning. I know the posting wasn't too clear. Yeah, if you could. It'll help us to know everything in the case of a missing object. So, what's gone missing is the royal letter of commission for the Malga mine. Letters of commission come from the desk of the Queen herself. They authorize and record the authorizing of a mine chief for a given excavation site. The Malga mine's actually the technical property of the Crown, you see. We can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty. Oh, okay. Never actually knew the mine. I guess the whole mountain was the Queen's property. While liberal is, in practice, a democracy, remember that it is still a constitutional monarchy. It follows that at least a portion of the kingdom's resources would remain property of the crown, and thus the government. Either way, I think I follow the problem. Even if it is a formality on some level, the Malga mine is Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without a commission, it's still technically theft. That's it, exactly. Do you understand why that letter is so important now to the whole town? Yeah, no kidding, it's important. So with that out of the way, what exactly happened? When did you notice the letter was missing? Where's it supposed to be? It was just this morning. I noticed the little strong box I keep the commission in was open. When I looked inside, no letter anywhere. So there hasn't been much time since you discovered the letter was missing. I'll be honest, Gatton, I'm unsure this is even a crime at this point. I must say the same. This sounds to me more like an innocent child's prank than a deathly crime. I wish I could say it was. It'd make things easier. This time, though, it ain't that. Why are you so sure? Wait, that look on your face. You have a reason beyond the letter itself to think this was a crime, don't you? Good intuition, as a matter of fact. Well, take a look. Oh, it's the Phantom Thief. Oh, my beauteous princess and her band of heroes, the words of the Queen lie in my hand. Should you desire their return, then sift ye through the chaos to find the truth. The first key lies within the city. Search they who sit beside the goddess. Okay, they who sit beside the goddess. So that card was inside the box instead. This has to be a theft. No kid wrote that. Adios, just kill me. Oh no. Oh. What in the... Why do you all look like you've seen a naughty dog? You could say we kinda have. Blue Blanc, you opera fetish maniac. Do you ever know when to give up? Who the hell is Blue Blanc? Is he the one who stole my letter? I can't be absolutely certain, but I think it's very likely. But I can guess about it later. Right now we need to track down this letter. Okay. Those who sit beside the goddess. The Phantom Thief has something of a fixation with Adios. I'm guessing it's some kind of illusion. The only place that remotely comes to mind would be the town church. Maybe we should start there. Okay. Yeah. Gatton. Okay, well... Sure, it's in the church like they said. Chapel. Oh, it's Kevin. Okay. I think I'll keep working my way around the countryside, visiting the churches. I've got some business I need to take care of. Okay. Oh, Estelle, sometimes you're so sharp it hurts. Well, all that aside, I hope we can trade info sometime soon. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't even find her thing yet. Whoops. They lost her ring. This thing? Apparently that traveling priest was dispatched from the Arterian High Seat. I was surprised at how young and, well, casual he was. I thought the priests from the Central Church were all super serious and austere. I don't know what that word means. Too lazy to search. Oh, they who sit by the side of the goddess. That makes sense. There's a card. Yeah, we're chasing this idiot again. This guy's always doing something. The second key is your next magical circle. Huh? Is something from the forest. Okay. Am I going back to Mistwald? This hint is nothing like we've seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? This also looks like it's showing us somewhere. Considering the direction this has taken until now, probably. Yeah, it's probably appropriate to assume that. Let's look around the city to see if there's anything that resembles the hint. Okay. Oh, it's probably in the tower. Thank you. Something from the forest? Oh, this is probably a bush. Oh. That makes sense. It's just a bunch of boxes. It's something from the forest, but that doesn't... Whatever. We don't question these things. Made me think it was like bushes or something, or trees. Bingo! The third key's in the city. Search the belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. Okay. That's what's on this new card. An eight-eyed iron beast, huh? Should be in the city, but what could it possibly be? I'm up for another scavenger hunt if everyone else is. Though personally I'd like to find this beast quickly so we can take a well-deserved break. Yeah, okay. Okay. Eight-eyed iron beast, which is referring to this thing. Elgar's Forge. Take this key, and with it throw open the unopening door. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. I don't know what he's talking about. Cemetery. Found a key. A key to an unopening door. Let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Okay. Cool. this, that, this bench, that bench. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's telling me to go to sewers, dog. All right. Oh, is there? I think I know what it's referring if we're talking about a sewer. Down, do, 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 down, do, 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 down, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Tabitha. Oh, nope. Let's stick to the guide, Alvy. Don't deviate. It's always bad when I deviate. Okay, well, we gotta go to the sewers. So we're literally going back to the first dungeon ever in the first game, which is, you know, kind of lame. So, but it is what it is. We're even fighting really weak things, okay.
Enjoy the show.
And then, yeah, at least they're consistent, and we have the healing thing. So I shouldn't even be going to a hotel. I should be going in here and healing. Oh, yeah. Should be. Just going through it pretty swiftly. I think there's 2 treasures in here. Level 60. We're in the first dungeon. So weird that we revisit everything. This is like something, you know, someone could knock the game for. I don't mind too much. Maybe I'm just biased. I really like these games. But I feel like showed up in like another game that I'm like not feeling. And maybe I would be whiny. Oh, I already missed something. Fishing spot. Walk right past it. Gotta do the usual. So yeah, hopefully this chapter doesn't take too long. I'm liking doing 1 chapter per stream. I get nervous when I like hit it close. And then I feel really nice when I'm kind of ahead of schedule, like 8 hours in and we're done the chapter just like last stream. Or however long it took. I'm hoping the audio and stuff is a little bit better. We're doing another test. Another set of configurations, settings. And I just honestly hope that it's like, you know, perfect, like not too loud. And I know I can be loud sometimes, but it's more like even aside from that, sometimes it seems like gain, like dial too high. And then also just like, you know, me trying to figure out the positioning, this seems okay. I have the microphone kind of off open to the side. The audio levels. I can see that I'm like hitting mostly yellow and then some of my voice is hitting the red. And then it's like limited. And then I don't have excessive compression. I don't have any equalizer on my voice. Not anymore. I'm trying to see what it sounds like without it. If it sounds like naturally like how my voice sounds, as good as it can given the equipment. Because, you know, sometimes it does. I've had microphones where oh, microphone. Controllers. That's annoying. It disconnected. Okay, thank you. It would have been annoying if the controller just died there, but yeah, I was rudely interrupted. Yeah, there's just a whole balancing act to all of this. And then sometimes it's not obvious to me. I'm a novice in that department. In a lot of departments, really. It's only really the games themselves. I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm experienced enough to not really think too hard about things. It'll get me eventually. Just not these games. These games are really like, you know, gotta take in the cast of characters, enjoy the story, try to like immerse myself. But yeah, we gotta put more time in. I'm gonna do things to try to expedite me going through my backlog. Like these games, I have quality of life built in, so it's good. I have no like problems with. I don't really need to, you know, put the magic sauce. Staring contest. Yeah, once again, remember to, yeah, this thing. Remember to double check every chest, get the chest raises. Even though I don't have to. At this point, I kind of want to do it for curiosity's sake. But yeah, as I play, I'm sure the next game after this is probably just Legend of Heroes Chosen Sky the Third, and then I'm gonna try to maybe do more Siege streams, show you guys a bit of my ranked run. It's kind of mid. I don't even feel like playing properly. New operator's not that interesting to me. Cool idea though, it's not bad. And then I'm disappointed and kind of salty about the Siege X thing. I didn't even get a chance. I went through the trouble of doing the drop and everything, and you know, watching and email and whatever. Yeah, cool. I was wondering what we're going to find here, but it's just a bunch of junk. Still, wait. Oh, magic. Ghost. Monsters. What the heck are... Ask questions later. For now, stand your ground and fight. So she's allowed to do all this, but she's not allowed to, like, operate a motor vehicle. No. Someone do something. I mean, that works too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, they're just... There. 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 Down, 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 down. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, the Earth? Please. Maranda. I didn't realize they're gonna summon more. Could just be doing Earth Lance. Oh, this guy don't have Flare Arrow. Down, 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 down. Are we gonna die? Do, 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 do. Let me show you the true essence. We are done. That's simple. Is this it? Are we done your stupid riddle? This guy's like the Riddler. Yeah, let's look for that commission letter. Oh, right here. Oh, it just fast travels me out of there. Estelle, if you were older, I would owe you a pitcher of beer the size of your head. You saved my butt today. I didn't think you'd get it back so quickly either. Guess that's why they call you the Great Hope of Roland's young people. Is that her title? That's her title. We're going with it. I don't care what anyone says. Estelle, the Great Hope of Roland's young people. Ah, come on, that's embarrassing. We just did the job, that's all. Acting all humble, eh? Come on, young people have a right to be puffed up and proud sometimes. Anyways, that blue blank maniac, please tell me you caught him and put him in the irons. I really wish we had. Sadly, he's evaded capture for years, at far beyond the borders of Roland. Estelle explained all she knew of Blue Blanc's history, and how this was a crime of pleasure, not gain. This guy's internationally famous? What a son of a... So what, he just came all the way out here for the sole purpose of messing with our lives? He really is a maniac. I can't understand that kind of thinking at all. Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. Still, I think you should be a little more careful with that letter. Regardless, this time it actually was a prank of sorts, but he proved the letter could be stolen for blackmail or the like. That's a good point. I'll think of some way to secure the letter better. Problem is, there's no real safe place in my house to store it. Maybe I should do as I thought when I first got this and just ask Mayor Klaus to put it in his safe. Yeah, that should work, right? It'd be perfect. Well, depending on the thief, it might still get stolen, but it's safer, I guess? The problem is, Mayor Klaus already got robbed once in recent memory. The Sky Bandits. And if anyone's gonna steal that, it's probably the Sky Bandits. Come, there's no need to dwell on that. It is a capital idea. You should ask your mayor at once, sir. Oh, that'd be a good reward. I need to open all the slots. I can choose one of these. Space or Mirage. Can just sell that for money. And we are done. Cool. On to the next thing. The treasure chest, 178, that's good. Okay, now we go back to Mistwald. We're just gonna follow the guide. Even though we most likely cleared it, we're gonna follow the guide because it tells us to go there. We deviated from the guide here, so our chest counts should be higher than what the guide is saying, but now it should align. Yeah, we have to fish there anyways. Okay, we'll make our way. Oh yeah, I should have checked. Okay, we're gonna double check Mistwall, but I think there's some new stuff anyways, because now the lady's gone. East at the intersection. This one's always this tough.
Enjoy the show.
East at the intersection. So yeah, we already got this one. Nothing. Okay, north. Take the west log, it says. Okay, west log. Already did these. I followed this part anyways, so I should have it all, but doesn't hurt to double check. Okay, east log. South at intersection, east to the 3 chests here. One, two, three. Going back. West, north. This. Okay. Fishing spot in the stream. Didn't I already do this? Guess not. Maybe not. I'm trying to like conserve my energy, so I don't really want to read too much. One of those lower energy days. This should be a new fishing spot, but I have to confirm. I don't know how we're gonna get the remaining treasure chests. Is 516? We're only at 178. Like, where are these places that I'm gonna get all this treasure at? I'm assuming the later chapters are all this new areas then, because we already finished retreading, revisiting all the places, and there's still, you know. And then you have like new parts randomly and like integrated. Like Mistwald wasn't like this. The layout was good, but the maze part was something they added in because that lady's powers. Okay, we're good, and yeah, it got added. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is. We need pearl glass fish. Who is asking for it? Monster Carpus, Savory Pinion, Prickly Seed, and Pearl Glass. Monster. Right, 52. Savory Pinion, 82. Holy. Prickly Seed. 66. Holy. And then Pearl Glass. I don't think I have. So Pearl Glass, I need a fish. So it's Earthworm. What else? Well, apparently, whatever. We'll just keep fishing till we get. I just need one. Okay, hold on. Use the bamboo rod. If you don't catch pearl glass here, it can be found at fishing spots on the Lees Highway and Milch Road. Let's see if I can get it. Bamboo fishing rod and dumplings. Please just be lucky. So yeah, we gotta get this. Trash. Nope, not my day. Let me check my fish book, my handy daddy notebook. Oh, I do have one. Apparently a lot. Wait, do I? I didn't even check my items properly. Nope. Oh, is it? Oh, it's this, bro. I do have it. Yeah, okay. Okay, we go to Garoon Gate. We're done here. The counter should be good. Close the game. Actually, no, we're good. 178. I should check the other guide and see if it gives me a counter. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 in the sewers, 9 in the Esmelos Tower, which would put us at 187, which is... No, is this... Hold on, let me just close the game. Oh, yeah, okay. Jeez. Okay. I should have 187 after Esmelos Towers. Okay, we have to go to Garoon Gate. We go to Garoon Gate now, because we have all the fishing spots. You just have to find that fishing guy. There you go. His name's Percy. Metal rod. Okay, nice. New rod. I think we're gonna get all the fish pretty naturally. Okay, we're done that. It was all the six different spots. Okay, cool. Moving on. Ugh. Where? Okay. Make our way back. Hold on. That's not who I'm supposed to talk to. It's a recipe investigation and the collection of its ingredients. Feel like taking it? Okay. Hodgepodge stew. Should probably ask some old folks who know about cooking. Well, it says I'm supposed to talk to Radford. We just saw Radford. Yeah, there you go. Ask Radford. Oh yeah, he was one of the people's enchanted. It was, but he's the one that fell at the doorway. The old guy, not this guy. Okay, let's see. Radford is right here. Oh, who's this but Cassius's girl? We're looking for the stew? Yeah, I don't know. We probably have a lot of the ingredients. More people we have to talk to. Okay. I'll just beeline. Bloom. Oh, it's all the old people, huh? Okay. Yeah, this is the right person. Yeah, this is what I mean. I'm not really read all these. We're looking for a recipe, okay? And all the old people would know about it. Okay. I actually gave it away a while back. What, to some other old person? I think I know who this is, just based on it's the guy with the library in his house. He's in one of the buildings. Yeah, it sounds like I have the right person in mind. Just these houses. Not this guy. This one? No. 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 Oh yeah, okay. It's this one. All these books, this guy. Right. Estelle explained that she was looking for Bloom's recipe book as part of a guild request. Yeah, I figured. This. I don't know if I have all that, but okay. Good. Go back to Denzel. They explained that the recipe they found was an altered version of the original. Yeah. Yeah, I need all the ingredients. What am I missing? I'm sure they could just buy it. What am I missing? Aged miso, maple sugar, fresh herb, black pepper. Okay, aged miso. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess I can just see if I can buy them. What do I need? Just one? Okay. Maple sugar. I have 10. Fresh herb. 10. Black pepper. 3. How much do I need? 4. You sell black pepper? Yes, you do. I think that's one of them as well. Black pepper 4. Vintage wine 1. Kibbled salt 5. Two, okay. Please, does it have it? Yes, it does. What else? Dragon beans, juicy bone. Okay, nice. Okay, we should be good. We should have all of it. Okay, we should have all the ingredients you can buy. Luckily, I was able to buy them all, and I had the rest. But I think you buy those too. There you go. Don't matter if you can make it or not. Moment of truth. Does it taste? It's probably. Yeah, we're good, bro. Well, what else would it be? Why would he be dissatisfied? I know this flavor. Well, you got it right. He's just being nice, probably. Gasp. Was exactly this? Okay. That's incredible, Denzel. You perfectly replicated a recipe from a dream. I shed many manly tears the day she wed. What is he talking about? Even that angel of a girl is now a dried apricot. Oh, there she is. The old lady. Coincidentally, I didn't know she was gonna burst on the scene. Oh, it's her. It's Bloom or whatever. See, look, these NPCs have a whole life of their own. Oh. Oh, he just wanted her, Stu. The girl this old man admired was Bloom. Cough. Time is a cruel master indeed. What did you say? It's kind of sweet. Isn't it weird to like you know, like that small town experience, like you just constantly seeing the person you apparently had a thing for as they live their lives with, you know, some other dude, start a family and everything. We're done? That's it? Well, I guess we're done. Okay, cool. Talk to Anton again. Brought all the ingredients. Man, we've been just getting ingredients for food, now medicine. Are we almost done the Anton's achievement side quest thingy? Oh yeah, 11 out of 12. Almost. This is DS's secret. This is it. A medicine to keep you from getting drunk no matter how much you drink. However, that effect is only applicable if you follow all the directions and use the correct dosage. Oh, did you drink it all? Now I can confess my feelings to Aina with my head held. Don't kill me. This is all for Aina. That actually checks out. He's gonna try to impress her by being able to like out-drink her. Everything makes sense now. It all fit the puzzle pieces. What a plot twist. Did he just say Aina? I can't let that go. Yeah, that lovely lady in the guild. She's apparently a heavy drinker, but that's no problem as long as I'm prepared. If I drink this medicine, I can invite her out and survive. You made that medicine to take Aina on a date. That's both gutsy and kind of pathetic. Still, thinking about it, this might be a golden opportunity. If we miss this moment, no one might ever drink Aina under. Ha, I like the way you think. I'd love to see Aina get crushed under the weight of her liquor for once. Oh, so you'll help? I'd like you to find a way to invite her out from the guild. A noble mission. We will endeavor to do our utmost to aid you. Would meeting up at the bar work? Yes, that should be fine. Once she hears there's drinking involved, I'm sure Aina will show up. Hold it, Shara. Now what's the problem? We're already on board with it. We should always strive to go that extra arge for our client. Right. She just wants a drink, doesn't she? Man, I knew I was right to hire bracers. You really care about your clients. I'm heading to the bar, so see you in a bit. Yep, let us be off, brother. I hope Anton survives. That young man is far too hasty. I still haven't even finished explaining the medicine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I doubt that Aina will take up the offer anyway. Just you watch. Anyway, come by the bar if you're interested. I'll drag Aina there later. I came by because I was curious, but seems like Cher and Aina aren't here yet. They might have gotten tied up at the guild. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're here. Forgive me for making you come out here when you're so busy. Oh, don't let it bother you. Now, what was it you wanted to talk about? Then let us begin. She really brought her. It looks like she's using the client consultation as an excuse. Well, it is kind of a consultation, but I wonder if Aina will get mad. Oh, they're all gonna drink. Even Olivia's here. He's not going to take the medicine correctly and make a fool of himself. Oh, Estelle and Chloe are just watching from here. Oh, Olivia had some of the medicine too. Aina. Yes. Please go out with me. Go out? You mean like that? Yes, please. I cannot bear to live without you anymore. Well, that's rather sudden. I'm not sure how to respond. I can understand Aina's confusion. The bonds of man and woman are not such that rationality might know. They are not a problem that one might solve through thinking. But I need to have some kind of solution. Am I supposed to just live, crushed under the weight of these feelings? Fear not, young man. I have an excellent plan. Shall we settle things with a contest? Contest? Meaning? The battle stage, a bar. Having said that, the weapons at your disposal should be clear. I see. A drinking contest then. Oh, now that's an interesting suggestion. Still, it would be unjust to cast poor Anton into this ring as such. Let us attach a handicap to Aina. Alright, but what kind of handicap? I shall take the field with Anton. In other words, you contest the two of us. Alright, I accept your challenge. Now we're talking. I'll serve as referee then. However, I have my own condition. What condition would that be? We'll use the strongest liquor they have here. I apologize, but I can't waste too much time on this. Understood, as expected from Aina. And they're off. Okay. Holy, these guys are drinking so much. Buddy, I don't even know if I could drink that much water in one give and go. Holy. These guys, oh, they're on 10. Gonna outdrink them even with them cheating. Who would have thought the Anton side quest would lead me here? Holy. 36? And these guys are 18. She has double their numbers each. 18, yeah. What does Cher have? Cher's like not even doing anything. He's gone. Anton's gone. Oh, Olivia's gone. They just watched that whole... I wouldn't even be able to watch people drink that many things. I'd get bored. I'd just come back when they're at the tail end of it, if anything. So actually, oh father, what brings you here? I heard two youths were having a drinking contest. I had a suspicion, and seems I was correct. Yep, they're totally trashed. Seems like the medicine wore off, so... No, normally that medicine should last for an entire evening. However, most likely the two of them shared it between themselves. Without the intended quantities, the effect won't be as what is expected. Yeah. And she still outdrank them. I don't know anyone that can actually drink that much. I don't even know what it is, quantities, you know, the strength of the alcohol and stuff. You've had quite a bit yourself, it seems, but are you not drunk? Me? No, this is hardly anything. I drank, sure, but that was just barely enough to be social. So what? I feel like we've heard quite the amazing statement. Yeah, that probably isn't that fun then. Like, if you have to drink that much and you don't feel shit, at that point I just kind of feel like something wrong with her, you know? Achievement. Follow Anton across Liberal and complete his story. Okay, so we're done the Anton thing. So even though the counter wasn't really keeping up or accurate, it just turned out to work out in the end. So I guess no complaints there. I was kind of worried that one was going to mess up on us, but all right. Cool. Another quest done. We're done with Anton. We have to go fight the... Oh, Olivia's gone. That's kind of realistic. I didn't think they'd actually take him out the party like that. Okay, well, we'll just do these two and Agate. Okay. What happened to Olivia afterward? Oh, okay, so can I just... Oh, okay. Can I literally just go up and switch him in? That's just like a realistic... Oh, look at him. Oh, no. No, we're putting it in. Surely there's no, like, debuff or... Like, is there? Let me check. Wonder. No, he's probably fine. But I like that they bothered to add that little detail to, like, make him not choosable right there. But look at that. We just went up and put him in anyways. Report that. Report that. Report that. Achievement. Complete nostalgic recipe quest. What the heck was that? Oh, that was an achievement? Okay, cool. That's great. No complaints here. 10 out of 23. Okay, now we have to go to Milch Main Road and fight the monster. Not that. Oh, these things are still scary looking. Just the size and scale and the design of it. Okay, Milch Main Road. Second screen. Let me see. I did have a better weapon. Okay, whatever. Fight this thing. Let me just use my... Okay, well, do that. Oh, it's not even gonna affect it. I guess start with the weak ones. Just to be on the safe side, just buff. In case he dies.
Let me show you the truth.
Whittle them down a bit. Of course, that's not gonna do shit. dun, dun. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Okay. Gucci. We're supposed to go to Malga Trail and do the chest there, but I think we already did it. It doesn't hurt to double check everything. Well, we don't have to worry about Anton, any of that. I could just follow the guide, make sure I'm on the track for the right track for the treasure chest thing. And we should be good. Okay, Malga Trail, which I think we're done. I just want to double check it. Malga Trail. We're going to Esmelis Tower. Okay, one chest in the branch near the end. One here. East towards the mine. Nothing here though. Okay, there should be one in the branch. I don't need to fight these guys. Okay. Okay, and then we go back, go to the other branch, but just as see the mine. No non-miners allowed. Okay. West towards Esmelis Tower, and this is the last one. So yeah, we have all the same chests in Malga Trail. We already got these ahead of time. But now we're gonna actually explore Esmelis Tower. So here's hoping we don't mess this up. Oh, there's a monster here, I didn't realize. Okay, well. Oh, Earth is their weakness. Then I should do some sort of buff. If they come close, should hit them. Uh-oh. That's potentially dangerous. Uh-oh. I should have used their special. No, I I should try again. Load the autosave or something. Is this it? How's this before though? Yeah, okay, whatever. Scratch my belly. Oh yeah, maybe I can get their specials up.
Seems you came.
We're good to go.
Works for me. Okay, so once again, we did actually have all the treasures in Malva Trail from before. And we just need to make sure we don't get our ass whooped by this thing. Just use their specials.
Let me show you the truth.
Dang, that's that far back. Can't even get it. That's annoying. Do, 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 do. Yeah, why not? That attack is so annoying. So let's use this and get rid of him. Wow. We're all gonna die anyways. Wait, anti-arts. Oh man. There we go. We barely survived. Okay, so we have 178. We gotta make sure we do this correctly. Okay, cool. Save and let's do this. Okay, so 9 treasure chests. And then we have a BP count after, so we should be at 187 after this. So there's one outside. Okay. I know I don't have to do that, but it's like a random habit now. We learned our lesson. Okay, second floor is chests. Two chests, one here. One here. Another one here. Okay,
Oh, are we done already?
It doesn't even tell me what direction to go. Oh. Is it because it's only one direction? Oh, yeah, okay. Go all the way in slow. We can get away with attack spam. Spiders are not cute. Third floor. That's broken. That's broken. There's only one way. Okay. Piece of cake. Okay, go around the edge, it says. Nope. What is it telling me to do? It's like only one route. It's the same layout, so I don't remember, but since this would have been the first tower you visited in the first game, so it's like the shortest, easiest design. We did everything backwards. Okay. Center platform. The layouts are simple enough that you can pretty much wing it and like mentally map it out in your head, and it's not too complicated. But you know, just to be on the safe side, follow the master. That is the guide. Where the hell am I? I missed something. Wait, what? Oh no, I see. This is what happens when I deviate from the guide, where I just started walking around. God knows why. Shit. I came from this way. Yeah, I came from this way. Across the southwest bridge. So this. This way.
Wing duel.
Southwest. Cross East Bridge. Yeah, that's so confusing.
Oh, are we done already?
Should be. Oh, monsters. Shit. Always. Kill them. Hurry, please. Oh, these things are pushovers. I don't want to die.
Let me show you the truth.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah.
99.
Thank you, Olivier. Ellsworth. Okay. Why is it oh, it's censored in the guide? Gypsy's a bad. Okay, yeah. Alright, I guess. Cross back over the wooden bridge. Go up to the 5th floor, so we're good, right? Go up to the 5th floor.
We're good to
No
go.
palms here. Diamond staff. Okay, go back down. From the central platform, go northeast. Okay. Let's follow the path. There you go. 1. 2. The greatest treasure of all, friendship. Okay, so we're Gucci. Let's see what. Gypsy Queen. Some slippers. Okay, cool. We should be good. Okay, go to the center platform. Go to the center platform and cross
Well, that takes
south.
care of that.
Sooth. Was that the tree of Yggdrasil? Go south. Go up. Oh, there's the crow. There you go. Okay, cool. We have to go all the way back. Wait, I figured the ring would be on this tower. This is for our favorite couple, Armand and Ellie. Their wedding ring. Okay, cool. Perfect. And that went smoothly. I just need to save and exit and see if the counter goes to 187, and then we're Gucci. I'll make my way out. Okay, close the game. Open the game again. Oh, yep, 187. We are still on track. I'm just still wondering, like, where are these remaining, like, 200, 300, 400 treasure chests? Treasure chests. Chests. Alrighty, seal. Let's get the hell out of here. I mean, push come to shove, if this game opens up at the end, where I can just use the airliner or something to just go to each region, and I can revisit all the places, then if I do miss a treasure chest, at least I could, you know, it could be like a later game save. Because the way I did in the first game is I had saves for each chapter, so I could technically start from like chapter 2 and like, you know, go forward. If I had a hunch of like where the missing treasure chest was. This is easier though, because it's not the chest phrases. I don't have to worry about that, but I'm still doing it as a habit now, because if all the Legend of Heroes games have treasure chest phrases and it's like a series standard, then yeah, it's something I'm gonna try to keep in mind and keep doing. Why not, you know? Not every game's gonna get me to treat it so specially, so delicately. Okay, so now give the ring. Go back to the chapel and give the ring. Kevin's chilling. They should get married where they met. This is where it all began. We've been, you know, following their watching them like get killed in the game or something. They wouldn't do that. Surely they wouldn't. But they're not going to be killing any of the main characters, surely. They'll use these guys as fodder, if anything. You found a ring that matches your description at least. We'll need a blah 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 blah. Oh, we have a winner. That's our engagement ring. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bought her a silver ring, dog. I wonder if they'll remember me now that I did like an actual quest for them. Before, I think up until now, I've been just interacting with them, so I knew them. But like this quest did, you know, they didn't know I know that I was like stalking their relationship progress. Way to go, Armand. You married the chick in like less than however much time elapsed in this between this game and the last game. It's like months. Some people work quick, man. There's no pacing to love, I guess. Oh no, love is definitely blind. She isn't. I've seen so many NPCs look like these two. Just like interchangeable. I keep thinking it's them, but it's actually just random NPCs that just look like them. But yeah, let's excuse the lovebirds. Okay, cool. We are done. We're gonna get a BP count, and we are gonna see if we're up to date. I still, bro. I don't. It's hard to mess up when I'm like meticulously following, but you never know, man. I'm special, so sometimes it's like something will slip my mind, or I think I'll do it, or I'll do it, forget to save, load a save, and then continue as if I assumed I did it. But yeah, anyways, go back to the guild. Report. 212. Perfect. 212. And then we are all done here. I think we're officially ready to move to bows. We'll see what the guide says. Yeah, we're Gucci for the most part, I think. I'll heal up for free. Be on my way. Yeah, next place is bows. Oh, I see the end of the chapter in sight, but you know, we're just getting started. Probably at the rate I'm going, actually, I'm not really like reading every cutscene like that. It's just, if you haven't figured, I'm trying to pick and choose what to say, what to read out. Unless we're like main story where it's like, oh, I'm enforcer number 17. Like, I'll read all that after, sure. With all this stuff, I don't care about the recipes. I don't care about Bloom. I don't care about the old man romance. I don't care about the young people romance. Okay, well, making our way to bows. Shield 4, but not Shield 3. What is this world coming to? Oh, I do have Shield 3. Okay, cool. Oh, am I supposed to go to airline? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go airliner. We're gonna fly to bows. I was trying to take the ground route like an idiot. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I guess once I take the airliner, I can't come back to this area. But that's okay. Yeah, it's a splitting. I thought these were seamless. Forgot this was here. I thought you just cross it, but it is like a checkpoint. So yeah, checkpoint is the bridge, and then Groon Gate, and then for bows is Chrome Pass. Yeah, okay. Anyways, make our way to the airliner. Okay, everyone has all the slots unlocked. I imagine things are gonna unlock when we go to bows or something. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, switch. Let me see what else slots these guys have.
Leave it to me.
That's how she sounds. Okay, Agate's done. Tita's done. Let's check. Zin probably has one. And this is probably the whole party for the game. I don't know, unless we get Joshua or something. We have, yeah, one. How many more people fit in that? 2 more people. Or 3 more people. Yeah, 3 more people. It's probably... Who's playable? Julia? Kevin? Joshua?
Let's do it.
This guy's still comatose. Oh yeah, there you go. Holy. And he's done too. Cool, perfect. Everyone's got all the slots open. Switch back to the main peoples.
You're right,
Together
please.
now.
It doesn't seem like there's EXP share because Tita's really far behind. I'm hoping that's not a problem. I just prefer to play these guys for now. I don't want to spread them evenly either. Airliner. Okay, we are ready to move on to Bose. Is he gonna say anything about women? Hold on, this is disappointing. Yeah, whatever. Let's fly. Nah, this guy's actually... It's not even the same guy. They, like, swapped him for someone else. It was the same guy. He was just more tame today. Less unhinged. I see. So now we have a gospel influencing people's minds, using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor. Cassius, you old dog. Good timing. Escaped Leston, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. What's this? A report from your granddaughter? Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. About the gospel, I'm assuming? Yes, though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I've gone over it again and again, both on paper and with the Capel, though, so I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. Right then. Ahem. Alright. So, what we've been calling the Gospel's orbital shutdown phenomena. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you've seen and heard? It's an effect that occurs to any orbital device located near an active gospel, chaining from one device to another, and it renders these devices inert while a gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least. Half right, half wrong. What you're describing is closer to the orbital arc anti-sept. Okay. That shorts out the internal quartz circuits of an orbit to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomena generated by a gospel, however, is fundamentally different. It steals all the orbital energy formed in an orbit down to the very last joule. So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomena then. Yes, to make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol. But wait. Unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad. You've noticed a very important fact. So I've measured a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP's worth. Is it possible the energy is being vented into the wider environment? No, not at all. The energy disappears completely, utterly, and quite impossibly, thanks to thermodynamics. Furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group has been encountering, every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering can't explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence, and that is, they're too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit into the palm of one's hand. Even if the society somehow possesses technology centuries ahead of our own, right? Nothing that small could contain that much potential energy. Bro, they probably have aliens working for Ouroboros. I think I'm starting to see where this is going. You're saying the Gospels must be terminals then? Access points of some sort? Exactly. The only function the Gospel unit itself has is an ability to manifest an abnormal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands, and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. Well, no, it doesn't. It does not disappear. It is sent somewhere or elsewhere. And whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. The society can use the Gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of a mysterious force. No wonder the society named them Gospels. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an ornament of our purest fiction, or, as far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I've thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I'll ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do? Huh. The exact same words as when I asked you to develop the Patron airship. Well then. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the Gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance, the spread? Thought you'd ask that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. Okay. Tita's first time in Bose. Estelle has been everywhere at this point. Agate has a little sister. Was it Agate she just said? He has a little sister named Misha living there? Oh, Agate goes back pretty often, I think. At least once a year to say hello to her. Oh, we're probably gonna meet her. Uh-oh, not her too. Somebody's a bit jealous of Misha, I bet. Is that Armand? No, see? Just regular passenger. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You misunderstand me, my fair Rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. See how he's just always on some nonsense? I'll remind you that I have a very large stick. Did you dream like I did? Ah, I suppose I did. Oh, the Genjutsu thing? Yeah, I think all of them were like in a dream world or something. Probably something pleasant for everyone. For you see, in my dreams, I was in the company of... Oh, he's just talking shit again. We took shapes fairly blessed by Adios. Remember what I said about my stick? I could always put you to sleep with it forever. Still, Olivia's eyes were so sad for a moment. What did he dream of? Yes, he probably has like some deep-seated trauma, dead relatives or something. Simply a memory of my boyhood. Dear Muller showed up in it, for example. Nah, he's hiding something, bro. He's probably an enforcer. Imagine. I'm just assuming everyone on our team's an enforcer except for Estelle. Hello, Estelle. So this is where you went. Do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right? Oh yeah, the sandwich eating lady? That was actually crazy, bro. Never would I have thought. It was like, who's this random chick? And then it flashed back, and it's like the random girl in the background of the flashback eating a sandwich sitting at the table with, I think Walter was there. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, and if you could jog my memory. Let's see, where do we begin then? You have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciola the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe, the one that really brought the audiences in. Illusions? Does she use an orbment to make them? No, she used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old non-orbal art. Yeah, right, bro. Sounds like Genjutsu. Luciola was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Was? People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous home and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Lucio was one of the former, and I was the latter. Okay. I was about 7 years old. Oh, we're gonna see the brown flashback images. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty thief. There was little I wouldn't do to try to survive. There you go, see? And she's in this too. Oh, that's her? The ones who reached out a hand to me were the troupe's leader, Mr. Harvey and Luciola. They taught me, the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. And they taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troupe. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading, Luciola taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I'd been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there's something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who'd already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own. Show Luciola just how far I'd come once she'd returned. But, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons. Shara. Aw, don't make that face. Like Zin said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I want I have to know what possible reason could have made her associate with the society. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got your back, Shara. I'll do anything I can to help. Yeah, okay. I always thought of you as being exactly what I'd expect of Cassius's daughter. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius's. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle, your strength is like the sun. You shine and make others shine just by being near them. What? My Estelle, you shine like the sun. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. It's what I like the most about you, and I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point. Yeah. Ahaha, you really are my big sister, Shara. You always know how to encourage me, thanks. Very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mine, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you'd better learn to handle your liquor. How is booze related to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Cool. Sorry, I mixed it up. She knows Luciola, and then some character, Mr. Harvey, that's her dad or something. And then Walter, Kilika, and Zin all know each other. That's what it is. Ooh, it's nothing. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to meet his sister. Why are you assuming I'm going back home? Aw, don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You've got a little sister back in Ravenny, right? You mentioned her once. You must be the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh? Hey. Oh yeah, where the heck in Ravenny is your house anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as Agate's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Louis, but no, too young. And I figure your sister's gotta have your hair. I'll introduce you to Misha soon. Okay. Yeah, we gotta bring Tita, of course. Tita's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know? Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet, hmm? What? Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tita did with Ren. Or they might get jealous of each other. Ah, being an older brother must be hard work. Oh, that's what you meant. Huh? Well, don't worry. I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tita hurting. So you just go ahead and introduce those two crazy kids, and I'll make sure nothing blows up. Oh, Zazimov. Where's the cats? Are they here? They're not here, bro. Ruined the continuity, man. Is that the mayor? See the bro, man looks exactly like the mayor. Josette Capua. Estelle explained about how she first met Josette at the mayor's residence in Roland. I see. That is impressively dexterous, if I may say so. Well, it does make sense since she's apparently former Erebonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers, though, and like I said, at the core, she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Haha, still, from what I've heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might have a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We'd slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together, trust me. Yeah, she's jealous. Chloe, you were put to sleep with us back there. Did you have some kind of dream? I did. It was during the 100 Days War. During the war? Why'd she think of the war? Oh, that's when you were with Matron Teresa. Yes, I was in the care of Matron Teresa during the fighting. We lived together for some time. And what's wrong? It's just that even though it was set 10 years ago, Clem and Jill both showed up. If I'd stayed in the dream long enough, perhaps even you and Joshua might have appeared. Oh, that's a dream for you. Coherence not guaranteed. Still, in hindsight, it was a little frightening. Huh? In the dream, I was happy. Very, very happy. Yeah, it's one of those kinds of enchanting spells. Keep you in a forever sleep, probably. I wanted everything to stay that way from the bottom of my heart. But that isn't right, is it? Simply wishing to escape reality in that way? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's always nice to have a happy dream, sure. But yeah, if you asked if I wanted to see that dream again, I'd be a little hesitant. The dangers of the gospel. I feel like we've gotten a real hint of them. Yeah, maybe. It's been ages since I've been to Bose, come to think of it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Now Zen. An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek, after all. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment even if I spent my whole life trying. I see. I gotta admit, it's kinda hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but actually, Zin, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean? Yeah, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword, he was given the title of Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is? He practiced really hard? That's part of it, sure. But more than that, it is because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of staff combat to his previous experience, something beyond what we call skill, above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose. The true nature of all things, huh? His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I'd bet. He understood the nature of war, of combat, so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. This guy's like the biggest hype man. There would be no one more fearsome as a foe. I get it, I think, but that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by the society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country for starters. Yeah, they almost certainly possess some equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Lue is or this professor, though. Could it be the guy we know as Lawrence? He was pretty powerful. I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his chi, his soul, they did not have unity of purpose, not in the way I have spoken of. He is a blade, sharpened in one specific way, by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least. Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's got to be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, and Charizard, we've all got some strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance of She Who Dwells Above. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, Cassius, like for the good guys side, we have like some contenders for like who's really strong. But right now we got Cassius up there, and the dude's like nerfed because he doesn't even main the. He mains the staff now, but he used to main the sword. So imagine, and he's a Divine Blade. We're gonna learn more about Divine Blade and stuff like that. It's not the only time we're gonna see that. So yeah, look forward to it. Alright, we are in bows. The Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and our Rising Star rookie all together. Rising Star rookie? So that's her title. We're gonna give her, yeah, we're gonna call her that. The Rising Star rookie. Rising Star kind of works because she's got the whole sun, lion, staff kind of thing going on. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done. Dun, 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 dun. There's been no sign of the society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose, since the Sky Bandits are caught. The army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There have been a few too many dangerous monsters prowling around here these days. Okay. Bose seems to usually have more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that? Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is, though, we had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month. 10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that's kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Whoever the hell that is. Some loser bracer we don't give a shit about. Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Be in your dead if you could take care of... Okay. It's possible the society's involved with this. Okay. Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, okay. Pardon me. Oh, the mayor. Mayor, Maybell, and Lila. Good day. Estelle, it's so good to see you again. Okay. Let them exchange your formalities. We last met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news, though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? Okay. Mabel used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. And I'm certainly glad we met too. I see. And Agate Krosner. It's been some time, sir. Suppose so. Hang on, Agate, Mayor Melville, you know each other? Oh my, yes, I've relied on Mr. Krosner a number of times for various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago... Hey, Mayor. I forgot myself, pardon me. Regardless, I simply wish to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country. An international criminal syndicate? Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes. That's exactly it. They are like supervillains. They all have like special powers and stuff. So like we're all like grounded in a way. Actually, I mean, we could be pretty magical too. So far as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem. It's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there you go. Just formalities. know, she said something, the 10 years ago thing. That's what made him act like that. He even got her to like stop talking about it. Oh, it's so weird to see a picture of it. 3 monsters? Holy. Oh, he's mandatory? Alright, cool. We're gonna swap him for Shara. Yeah, this is something's up with him, but it's probably tied to his sister in Revenue Village and probably just worried or something.
Ready?
Okay, put these two. We're gonna unequip them. Yeah. We'll visit Ravenue after we're done with the work here in Bose. Right, we have to bring Tita. Okay, anyways. Gonna just explore, update my equipment, everything, get the team up to shape, and then move on. La-la-la-la. Da-da-da-da. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Bro, we have money, so maybe we're Gucci. Just gonna explore. Dun, 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 dun. If we do not find a mistress, we'll all be for naught. We must do something soon. Bracers to the rescue. Reina, I don't... Yes, that's Reina. You met her during our investigation of the academy. Really? I don't remember her at all. Is she a student? Well, at least they try to remind me, but nope, we failed on this one. We'll just accept it. Okay. Charge with caring for the mistress. You remember Felicity, yes? I think I remember. These are all the students in the dorms and stuff. I think I'd know if I saw her. We met while investigating the ghost story. So what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. Eh? As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Anteros. She ran away from the restaurant? Why would she need to do that? I believe I understand what happened. This is what you might call a dine and dash, no? That's what you do, you glutton. Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is the most auspicious day for our mistress. And what's that supposed to mean? Is it her birthday or something? Hang on, that's the son of... Oh, it's like some weird arranged marriage type of thing. The son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Oh, okay, I see. A wedding? You mean like an arranged marriage? Felicity's being married off? Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of a noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposals. Now, just a freaking second. There are kinda more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. If Milady Felicity meets him, I'm sure she will find him compatible. That's so not the problem here. Man, I can kinda see why she fled at this point. So can I, to tell the truth. I think I'd try to flee from something like this myself. Don't think any of us can blame her. Okay. Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can once she is committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, huh? Other side of the city, maybe? She wouldn't go onto the roads. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she is nowhere in town. In other words, she has taken to the roads by default, on foot. What? But that's really dangerous right now with the monsters the way they are. Ergo, my request. Okay. Word, say that first instead of the wedding stuff. she's returning to the academy. So towards Ruin. That'd be west from here. Okay. A message? Tell her you're such a coward. That is all. You really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action. Fine, whatever. Let's just get this done. Yeah, fine. Okay. Well, we'll do that when we get around to it. Gonna continue exploring. This guy's getting stood up. Okay, anyways, moving on. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we got ingredients for you before. Why don't I remember that? More ingredient fetching. Okay. Juicy bones, curative horns. All the monsters, drop them. I'm assuming this one like we'll have to like do the other stuff first, and then we'll eventually. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, let me see if we have everything already. Probably not. Probably want something only from this location that I haven't got yet. Oh yeah, I got everything. All right, cool, awesome, perfect. I love it. Love it. I'm deviating from the guide. Who cares? Easy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And I already fucked up. Why don't I read the guides, bro? 5439. I literally read the guide and it says don't give her the ingredient set. Try not to jump the gun, but yeah, for some reason the guides say not to give the ingredients yet. So we're gonna leave this open and we'll just keep following the guide, whatever reason that might be. Wow, I thought I could see, bro. This is some. I thought I could just, you know, wing it and just go through and just talk to whoever. It's like, oh, she's a quest. Oh, we have the ingredients. Why don't I just give her the ingredients? Did that? Boom, boom, boom. I read the guide. It's a, oh yeah, talk to this lady. Oh yeah, talk to this lady, but don't give her the ingredients. I'm like, oh shit, man. What are the odds that I deviate and it ends up? I thought it would be just like, oh yeah, give her the ingredients and move on. I thought it was, you know, but. Crazy, bro. Talk to Orvid outside the south. Okay, we're supposed to talk to Orvid. South entrance right here. We remember this guy's the mushroom guy. We've been doing all sorts of things with him in both games. Yeah, he's like trying to sell the exotic ingredients. Oh, that's why it says don't give her all the ingredients yet, because we're supposed to come here and talk to this idiot first. See, I almost messed that up. That's 2 BP that I would have missed out on. We're looking for some really weird stuff. Dun 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 dun. Oh, is he gonna give me the ingredients? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's an alternate way of beating the quest. See? Now I know. I jumped the gun. This is I gotta listen to the guide, man. I gotta stop deviating. I swear, every time I do, I mess something up. We already had all the ingredients, but this, yeah, we needed the BP bonus, or else we mess up the whole achievement. There is like a room for error. I think it's like 3 BP that you can mess up and you'll still be able to get it. Ice rank or whatever. So now can I give the ingredients? I'm like scared to do it now. Got the tricky ingredients from Orvid, the foodstuffs merchant. Now we just need 10. Yeah. I'm like scared to. I'm gonna continue on, but I think we could submit it. Continue on. We still haven't like explored the city fully and upgraded our gear and stuff. Oh, is there another quest giver? Hold off for now. I'll wait until the guide tells me. I gotta stop doing that, bro. No, 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 no. La 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 la. Okay, now we're gonna do... oh yeah, we're still not done exploring. Save the shops for last. Guess go to the market. Actually, Erebonians. These gosh darn Erebonians. Wah, 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 wah. Trade routes to Erebonia. Erebonia. There we go, weapon shop. They don't. Oh, this guy doesn't even know me like that, huh? Alrighty, one of all of this. Look at the money go. Buy 4. And I'll buy 4. And then yeah, good. And then make sure everybody's Gucci. Might need more money. Can't even squeeze through that, bro. Who thought of designing this place like that? Okay, the factory. Oh yeah, Nigel's didn't he get in trouble? Yeah. Got in trouble. He's like in jail. Maybe I can break him out. That was a unique interaction. Okay, see if there's anything new. Done all the slots, of course. And there is new. Okay. Yeah, defense 4. HP 4. Bind 4. Attack 4. Evade 4. Action 4. Cut 4, EP 4. Oh yeah, we have a bunch to get. Okay, cool. Yeah. Who has hit 3? Cast action 4. One of these can have action. The stout can have. I don't know. Everyone's. I don't really think I'm gonna care too much about my builds right now. I'll only really stop and think if I hit a wall with like an encounter. But so far, our team's doing pretty good. Defense 4. Defense 3, impede. Yeah, New Game Plus, I'll probably get like multiple copies of everything, so everyone can just have whatever they want without competing for the better ones with each other. Okay, cool. We're good for now. Attack 4. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, the market itself now. Oh yeah, this guy. Zerum powder is good. If I remember right, it's like one of the... I think it gives you your special? Oh yeah, look at that. Cures KO, heals all HP, restores 100 CP. That's 100 is enough for one special. I remember these from the future games. Sure. One of everything, right? Wah, 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 wah. Oh wait, I remember this. Yeah, they're like competing with each other. Yeah, if only I had money. Only. We're done here. Man, we had money. Like, actually. Whoa. What the hell was that? There's weird things happening. Should I just max out some ingredients? Because I have money. Like, I could convert like 300 and boom. Like 200 and yeah, just do 300. Actually, we're not that rich. I can max out some ingredients though. The cheap ones. Whatever. We'll have money next playthrough anyways, so just come back and we don't even need it, bro. Like, it's just, you know, just me being dumb. Okay, West Bowes Highway. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, we're going to West Bowes Highway. 3 treasure chests. We are at 187, so it should be 190 after this. Let's see how long we can get away with the auto battle thingies. Attack spam, not auto battle. Might as well be auto battle. That's my equivalent. Great agate. Always gotta make things complicated. So chest in the middle. Poison is annoying. Holy. Can actually kill me.
Care for a rematch?
K1. Oh wow. How they cast that so quick? What's wrong with these guys? Da, 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 da. Need to be careful. Na, 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 na. Not a pushover. Okay, next screen. Chest on the south side. We're gonna tear it apart.
We're good to go.
Yeah, these guys are not leaving me unscathed. Are we going to Ravenous? Fishing spot coming up.
Care for a rematch?
Fishing spot. Hello? There you go. I feel like I'm getting closer to getting all the fishies. Excuse me. Love the music. This is not even the original. I should switch through it more often. But these are like the arranged versions, so they're like the more better sounding, elaborate versions. This is like one of the simplest fishing minigames. They can get pretty elaborate. I've seen more elaborate in older games than this and newer games. It's just like a click time QTE thing. Okay, we are Gucci. Let's look at the fish book. Dang, we're pretty close. Okay, anyways. Chill, dog. You're like, get us all killed. Finally, holy. Because you take forever to cast that shit. I need speed and action. Or whatever, you know what I mean. Or you don't. It's okay. Okay, fishes. Chest close to the exit. Is there any palms here?
Let me show you the truth.
Well, that takes care of that.
Care for a rematch?
Oh, there it is. And we should be at 190. We are at 190. Oh. Oh.
Nicely done.
Cool. Okay, we are done. Keep going west.
Well, that takes care of that.
Okay, cool. Oof. Okay, now we go to Crone Trail, which has 5 chests. We need 10 gummy eyeballs? What the hell is that? Oh, we have 55, bro. Wanted monsters along the road. And then these ones are probably hidden. Oh, I thought this was the wanted monster. Wait, what the hell? It says the chests are all near the end. Okay, whatever. I ain't complain. These places seem like they're gonna go by quick then. Not too much assistance required. Oh, I should have used blue. Stop. Come on, bro. Okay, as long as it doesn't interrupt me, thank you. Man, that's annoying. They keep damaging us. Like, holy. How many am I supposed to get? 5? So we should be at 195. 1. I am not a monster. I have a looting problem. This game needs to stop insulting me. It's all by design. They agitated. They're enablers. Enablers! Okay, one here. Oh, sure, just take it. My name's Eric, by the way. I bet ask my name never even crossed your mind, did it? Bro, the only Eric in a video game is like, what, like... I can think of, like, Dragon Quest or something. Okay, let me save. You never know, this might beat me up. Special spam. Special spam. Da 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 da. Stop, why are you running away? Down. Agate could do that dumb move. Dun. Cool.
Enjoy the show.
Excellent. So that's 3. Is there a hidden one here? A monster here. Oh! Why do you always gotta do stuff like that? Blue? Oh, see, man, that one was weak to Earth. Just running out of EP. E-P-E-T. Down. Oh, wait, no, she got her EP back because she leveled up? Is that what happened? Oh, works for me.
Here for a rematch.
Chill, bro. What the heck? Jumped out here. It's great. Where are these treasure chests? Alright, here's another one. This is just, man's just screaming. That's the chest raise. Okay. And there should be one more. Right here. Or 2 more, I don't know. Just hurry up. So annoying. Okay, we are done, no? We should have been at 195. The counter didn't update yet. Let me help it out. I guess, whatever. Hold on. At the checkpoint. Okay, I have to talk to someone named Mikey. Where you at, Mikey? Oh. Didn't need to use any healing stuff. Down. Oh, there you go, Mikey. Give me Gambler Jack Volume 7. That we're just gonna skim through quick. I'll read them eventually. Okay, the chest counter updated. It's 195, so everything's going smoothly. That's the only... Oh, quest? Yeah. Oh, there's a correct option here. I just read it. Glad I managed to get this far. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. I've got to figure out some way to get back to Genis or... Aha! That's really Felicity. I'll admit, I didn't think she'd make it this far on her own. A Royal Academy student. I'm guessing that's the runaway we're looking for? Yeah. Oh, you are? Hi, it's been a while. I guess it has anyway. Haha, it's only just hit me now. Blah, blah, blah. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation. With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us back to Bose. Felicity? You, I knew it. Let me guess, you're Reina's hired thugs now. Thugs? I kinda like to not be compared to Shirley guys with clubs, thanks. Now hang on, miss. I figured that school would have taught this lesson. Racers are sworn to neutrality in conflicts. We're not one's thugs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you? If you try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Please, just cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you. Any closer and I'll scream. Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not gonna do anything. Blah, blah, blah. It's the arranged marriage thing. I totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Reina. Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean? She betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose, see the market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I've stopped by Bose briefly before, but I've never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then, as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Reina had deceived me. Reina had been deceiving me from the very start. Now I see. It sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reina and tell her how you really feel. Yeah. She's just upset. Okay, Felicity, you really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Reina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see. Well, all I have to say then is... it's the second one. This was just... That's what the person say. Okay, we'll go back after. You really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me a coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now, but the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? Duh. I am not scared. Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You see, dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Reina's fault. But looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well, and yet you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Bose for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. Okay, anyways. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me, is what I'm saying wrong? You've got a lot more than just an objection to an arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though? I need to save this anger for Reina. Okay. Is it gonna just fast travel me back? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Come on. Let's go back. How much dialogue just to get like a simple, you know what I mean? Like just to get a simple thing across that we're gonna, you know. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Bro, this is so long. I swear they're telling her, telling the other person, that she was doing her makeup. Yeah, it's crazy how like an NPC just gets the limelight like this. Random character too. I didn't even remember it that well. Tornado fan. Dun 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 dun. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Haven't you ever considered that Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. No, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while, after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me. Oh, yeah, good luck. I'll see you at school too, Reina. Okay, anyways. Oh, that's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. I kind of hope they can rebuild their friendship, but man, it is all rather dire, isn't it? I like how you feel, but this is as far as it goes for us. Or I know how you feel. The rest has got to be up to them. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. We're done that. We're back into town. They fast traveled me all the way back here. I was busy with live studies of modern society. Just out here lying. Well, the guy doesn't even have a name or a face, so he can't be that important. He's a man of the Empire. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. They're gonna get married. It's good. There's no way we're gonna see them happily ever after. Let me try to remember this. His name is Imperial Noble. Felicity and the Imperial Noble. Okay, anyways. We are done here. I'll read the liberal news. Did I read issue 6? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Anyways, issue 7, special non-aggression pact signed, the Pledge of Three Nations. It was a signing ceremony to remember. Under the watch of Neutral Party Archbishop Current, Queen Alicia opened the proceedings with an oath of non-aggression. The representatives from the Empire and Republic affirmed their participation and became signatories. The pact now complete, the three nations have been brought to a new beginning thanks to the efforts of the Queen. International interest high. While the Imperial Emperor and the President Rocksmith of the Republic were unable to attend, VIPs from each nation assembled in the hall, showing again how much attention this pact has drawn. Foreign news agencies also gathered, and this most international of affairs was christened with the storm of camera flashes. New engine samples provided. As a crucial component of the pact, samples of the new model engine were also provided to the representatives of the Empire and the Republic. The Queen extended her wishes for cooperation and again reaffirmed her stance that technology was something to share, not monopolize. Future of the Three Nations. Voices of doubt remain that question the practical effectiveness of the non-aggression pact, but as our column has pointed out before, the value of the pact lies in the chance for meaningful conversation that it creates. Skeptics would point out that there are many valid excuses for breaking the pact, but while this is certainly a possibility, what should be focused on is the path to peace that lies before us now, thanks to the opportunity created today. Society, Roland region covered in fog. Starting yesterday morning and continuing throughout the evening, the Roland region has been shrouded in a deep fog never before experienced in the area. The unusual weather has grounded flights and made travel within the region nearly impossible. Residents and experts alike are scratching their heads at the severity of the mist. We already knew about that. On. Actually, hold on, BRB. Oh. Okay, now go to the hotel. Oh! Oh, I hope I don't have hiccups. Kidoki, talk to this guy. Get ready to do this quest. Share rolled. Oh, this guy. I remember him, kinda. Dun dun dun. Medal must be recovered. Oh, you lost your medal? Is it that important? Barkley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the bracers. Yes, immediately. seems like the ambassador is quite concerned. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite the serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, the medal is an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the emperor. To have that stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Wait, is this guy in Cold Steel? He probably is. I just don't remember him. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughingstock of the capital. I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like that would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should the rumor spread, there is no doubt that his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes. Yikes, talk about nasty. Erebonian society really is a scary place, huh? That is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come? I see, I think I've got it. So what's this thing the ambassador talked about? He acted like he wanted to show us something. Yes, actually. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the... Oh, it's another Phantom Peak thing? Uh-oh. A card? Yes, something like that. Allow me. There you go. Lovely princess and your escorts, the bell of judgment draws near. The iron horse's medal is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through mine riddles. Your first key is the following spell. Rickle. Back in the flower. What? The first key is the following spell. Rickle. Black in the flower. I don't know what that means at all. Miracle? Rickle. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Nah, that one... Really, he puts a lot of work into these. The guy's so persistent, I can't even work up the energy to complain. Yup, not even worth getting worked up about. Anyway, we should go over the important parts of the card. Okay, well, the main point seems to be this Rickle word. Is that like agriculture or some shit? You know what I mean? It just, that's the little middle letters. Yeah, I don't know. In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely those parts will be the hint to that word. The end of everything is the beginning. Oh, is that for the word? Yeah, that seemed kind of obscure as far as hints go. It's not obvious. It's all good. I have support. For the glory of the Empire. Let's see. Our first clue is this code. RICUL. Back in the flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Yeah, what the hell does that mean, bro? I don't know, bro. It's crazy. It's like rocket science. Anyways. Oh, wow. No shot. Okay. Was that right? It's like a fucking agriculture plant. Our first clue is this code. Wrinkle. Back in the flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Yeah, I'm not... The hint was Rickle back the in flower? And the end of everything is the beginning. It must be a hint to read them in reverse. So we have to read the entire phrase backwards. Rico must be special though, since it's in all caps. It's all in caps. We probably just reversed the letters there. You end up with flower in the back looser. Nah, I wouldn't have got that. That's actually wild. What the fuck? Looser. Ah, I get it. You say looser in Bose, and it's gotta be this place. Why would I know that? Clearly, I haven't been paying enough attention to the world building. Right, so the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look. What the hell was that? I don't even understand, bro. There was a card attached to the pot. Please, I hope this one is like not rocket science. Your second key is the following spell. FTHKC2E. View the open book. Okay. Oh my god, these are actually harder now. And remember always this wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. Oh, okay. I think I understand. It's like some cipher shit. What the hell? A step ahead? So what, like... Yeah. I think I understand. It says guild something. Thanks, man. Now you're also giving me a headache. There must be some kind of trick to reading it like the last one. I would guess that look a step ahead is an important hint for that. Yeah, I was going just one letter ahead. But I don't get how... I'm still just kind of shocked about the looser part. Oh, looser orbital factory. Oh. First, who's this? Back in the flower. The end of everything is the beginning. So flower in the back. Lucy. Okay, that makes sense. I at least understand that. So this one, I think I understand it too. But view the open book. Where would that be? I think it's the guild. I kind of want to see if I'm right. You never know. I might be onto some genius shit. Open book somewhere. There. See? I got it. I got it without looking at the guide. When Estelle investigated the book, she found a card stuck to it. Okay, found it. Hold on, let me see if that's all I'm supposed to do before the guy says, like, before you do the next step, you have to do this. Oh yeah, third floor, Bracer Guild for a clue. Okay, cool. Should you seek the third key, seek ye the reverently held casket. Okay. Yep, we got it. FTHKC2E. Advance each letter by one and it becomes guild third floor. Yeah, that's what I figured. I saw guild and then the number. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, oh, it refers to the floor. I just stopped once I got to the D. The third floor of the guild house. That's the riddle solved, I guess. But what the hell? Seriously, right in the middle of the guild house? That clown's trying to mock us. We'll have to show him what mockery gets you the next time we see him. Yeah, no kidding. The next hint is a reverently held casket. Another metaphor. Pretty safe to assume so, yeah. There aren't exactly a ton of caskets just lying around Bose. My thoughts exactly. Starting to get into the clown's head, eh? Speaking of heads, let's put ours together and figure out what this casket is supposed to be. I'm assuming something in the chapel or like some cemetery somewhere. Reverently held casket? Yeah, we'll see. just want to do it myself now. I like the riddles. The riddles. Dun 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 dun. Where else would I see casket? Whoops. These boxes. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Cool. Reverently held casket. That makes sense. The forklift. Calling it a coffin's a bit of a stretch, but it is being held like it was holy. Yeah, but there's a problem. I don't see that Bozo's card anywhere. That is weird. I'm sure this is it, though. Wait, I know. I bet it's on the bottom of that thing. It might be, but there's a problem. There's no way any of us would possibly fit under that little crack to look. Yeah, good point. This container has to be it, too. Let's see. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You were messing with machinery on my maintenance deck, weren't you? What in the hell are you trying to do? We weren't messing with anything. You're trying to investigate this container. Yeah, just lift the forklift. Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. Watch it get crushed. Yep. How did this guy get it under there, huh? He used the forklift himself as well. Okay, anyways. More riddles. Dum 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 dum. Oh, yo, you know what? Since I know Blue Blanc could, like, do Master of Disguise or whatever, and that could have easily been him. So basically, anyone we encounter in these things, I'm thinking could be him, because he pretended to be one of the characters before. That the guy at the barrel or whatever. I don't even know if that was like long ago. It feels like. Holy. Anyways. The door has been thrown open. See ye the proof of vanity? Find it in the words of the goddess. That's it. Looks like we're just about done. At last. So, words of the goddess. Well, you say goddess, and there's really only one place I can think of. Yep, gotta be it. Let's get over there. Yeah, the chapel. So we ended up going there anyways, because I thought casket referred to a coffin there or something. Whoop. These are the testaments of the Septian Church, aren't they? Do you think this could be the words of the goddess the clue is talking about? Most likely. The testaments are meant to be exalted tidings of the goddess immortalized on paper. Now that you mention it, I remember learning something about that in Sunday school. Anyway, let's check it out. When Estelle investigated the book, she found an iron metal wedged between the pages. Sweet, we found it, but man, just look at this thing. A little imposing for a medal, don't you think? It certainly is. That's the Erebonian way. By comparison, liberalians tend to lean towards keeping things simple and elegant. So it's a cultural thing? I never would have guessed. Plus, what with Ambassador Cronan wearing it all, this medal's gonna need the impact of a boot to the head. It kinda works in a way. That's one way of putting it. Any less showy on a guy with that kind of presence and nobody would notice the damn thing's even there. And That might be even more true now than ever. He's looked scarier than usual, probably because of the metal being stolen. Now that you mention it, well, whatever. At least we found it. Let's go give it back to him. Cool. Is it true? You really found my medal? Yep, we got it. Well, here, showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you. It's not a something or other medal. It's the Grand Cordon of the Order of the Winged Stallion. What the hell is that? This is no ordinary medal. It is an exceptionally high honor that all long to receive and few ever obtain. Who the heck could remember something that long? Yeah, not me. I'm not remembering that. Did you say something? No, nothing. Anyway, it's the right medal or cordon thingy, right? Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things would be settled. Do you have an idea who the criminal might be? We've totally got an idea, but unfortunately, where they went is another matter. What? Is there no way you can capture them? Not immediately, no. The one we've got our eyes on as the culprit is quite the well-known thief. Have you heard the name Phantom Thief B before? Phantom Thief B? He's been appearing in Liberal? Ah, so you do know him. Wait, he's appearing in Erebonia. Yes. He reigned havoc in the Imperial capital for some time. He was a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. It seems I should be glad that my medal returned at all this time. Yeah, it seems that way. Barkley. Sir, do you have the item prepared? Yes, here. Oh. While I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capturing him, against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. You recovered my medal in good order and maintained the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, I, the Erebonian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenreiter's medal. Okay. She did her best to keep a straight face. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. That's probably a good accessory, bro. I'm not even trying to hate right now. I hope it's something like offense. Certainly wasn't expecting this. Oh boy. It's not so bad once you get used to it. I understand your speechlessness at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet youth, I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future, as is befitting of one to receive this medal. Yeah, anyways. Is that... Let me see. Defense 20, prevent seal and mute? Okay, that's probably better for one of these people. He's out there in Erebonia too. He's probably in Calvert too. How is he in so many places at once? I don't get it. He's like a projection, a lot of projection capabilities. Okay, anyways, we are done. We need 10 bird eggs. Gummy eyeball, tender poultry, bird eggs. Bird eggs. Bird eggs. Tender poultry. And what was the other thing? Gummy eyeball. It's gross. Okay, anyways, moving on. East Bowles Highway, Nebel Valley. Okay. not too far off. Not too far off. Okay, next up is East Bose Highway. We don't actually need to do anything here. Eisen Road. Hawken Gate. We can go check that out. Yeah, we're going to Nebel Valley.
Care for a rematch?
Okay.
Should have done that.
Probably blocked, no? Great. It's... La da 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 da. Well, come on. La da 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 da. Ooh. Do 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 do.
Should have done that.
I'm assuming it's blocked. Oh, might as well beat these things up. Dang, son. Oh, dang, son. Dang, son. Come on, man. Stop calling for backup, bro. Jeez, bro. Can't even get an easy battle. Fight these eggheads. Guess it's not blocked.
Shield attack.
Oh, there's treasure, and I'm not even supposed to be here. We're gonna not deviate. We're gonna respect the guide. Me and my stupid self. See how quick we could just get out there. But yeah, anyways, keep going this way. Make our way to Nebel Valley. Yeah, we actually go to that place according to the guide next chapter. And it's 2 treasure chests in that place, so we saw that first one. I'd rather not mess up the count. Even though, you know, it's right there, waiting to be picked.
Well, that takes care of that.
Should be no treasures here. No, not a. Oh, wow. Chill, bro. What's your problem? Oh, we're gonna all die. You bastard. Oh, that's alright. Oh, God. Not that. That's literally... Learned my lesson. What is this, like, petrify us all? Or whatever they did. Never mind. Just one shots him. See, I have items too. I'm like just getting by on just EP healing. And then just, yeah, I don't know. This is me. It seems like easier, even though we're all like higher levels and stuff. It's probably because we have like more like immediate access to just all those spells everyone has. Everyone can heal and stuff. Well, not everyone. I get is. Yeah, you better run. Wow. Oh no. Wow. This guy's just gonna stay dying. He didn't fully heal me. What kind of bogus is this?
Enjoy the show.
Dun 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 dun.
Here's to a running
chickens.
match.
I don't know why that just spawned behind me like that. Seems so weird. Oh. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Excellent. We're almost. Okay, Neville, we're just gonna go check the bridge out. Just because we can.
Nighty night.
I like to be thorough, even though the guide's not telling me to go there. Yeah, it's not telling me to go there, but I still. That means I gotta check it out. For all I know, I'm not gonna go there at all. Like, there's probably nothing important there.
Nighty night.
Finally.
Shield attack.
Nicely done.
Okay, at least that one I can. All the other stuff, I gotta be careful. Yeah, poison is not. It's not nice. Most games, poison's not really like, you know? But this is actually like, yeah, it's like killing us pretty quick. Other games you can like tank it, or it's like such low damage for your HP. It's not the end of the world if you just ignore it and do whatever you need to do. Okay, vert checkpoint. Probably nothing. That's great. That's great. Oh, that's nice. It's even greater. Yeah, we'll see. I told you, there's nothing much going on here, even though we were just on the other side, so it doesn't even matter. Weird how we're doing things this game, but okay. Now we go to Nebel Valley. Okay. 3 treasure chests here. First intersection, go east. I kind of remember this place, so yeah. Go east. Oh, wow. They still have that weird transition point. This is a loading screen. Look how it starts you further. Or I don't know how to explain it, but it's like weird. You go further and it starts you back here. I don't know. Maybe they fixed that in the remake.
Good to go.
Because remember, this is being remade. Okay, north at the next intersection. Yeah, just let me auto attack. Just attack spam. Thank you. None of those magic bullshit. North here. Yeah, north here. Oh, a palm! We definitely want to kill that. Yeah!
Let me show you
Oh, worth using the specials for it. Nice. Oh, if anything, that's how we'll catch up the levels of the other people. I'm assuming like a late game, late chapter palm would be...
here for a rematch.
Holy.
Take him down.
Wow, you're trash.
We're good to go.
Like actual trash. Holy. Okay. So that was the first treasure chest. We can't go through here. Okay, now we go all the way back. We'll beat up everything. We could use all the XP or whatever. Oh, chill. There you go. Okay, cool. It tells me to return to the entrance. That's great. It's linear anyways. Don't let it fool you.
Night.
We're making it somewhere.
Nicely done.
Here for a rematch.
Piece of cake.
Pretty quick to get the specials back doing it like that. Okay, so north leads me to nothing. Oh yeah, this stupid cabin with the weird meal and the weird guy. Is he still here? Oh, yep, he is. What is he gonna teach me? Well, who are you kids? Pardon us, sir. We're from the Bracer Guild. We met before. Oh, he knows him. Okay, Welmer. Okay, nothing much. Yeah, there's like a meal that like actually doesn't heal you. It, like hurts you. I think it was from this guy. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. Make our way back to the beginning. All the monsters are back. Okay, make way to the entrance. Weird loading thing. We're back at the main intersection. Okay, west. Monster is around here, the wanted monster.
Here for a rematch.
Piece of cake.
Shoot it, Tucker. Careful, rematch.
Where's this wanted monster? Oh shoot, I lost. Which way did I come from? Oh fuck. Yeah, right. It looks like it's gonna mess me up. Fire all of them. Oh, okay, not all of them. Just use this. Down, down, down. Da, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Da, 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 da. Whoa, who's casting ASAP? Dang, Olivia's out here just freezing to death. Wow. Wow. Interrupt all of them. Wow. No way. Good thing I saved, huh? Holy shit. Oh my lordy. These guys are crazy. Wow. 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 Wow.
Piece of cake.
Wow. That was bullshit. No way. Nah, bro, we're loading that. What the hell was that about? Nah, bro, what the heck? Jeez. I don't understand, but okay. I didn't understand I have to go hard body look. For what reason are you making me do this? Here, all of these. Okay. Olivia, you do a fire on these guys. Oh, they're not even, bro. It's the other things. Okay, yeah, Estelle, you just beat one of them. Beat this one. Just get cracking. Just stop, please. Yeah, just get these things out of the way, bro. Absolute menace to society. Yeah, that's some nonsense what they did. Die. Allergies or something. Okay, well that thing's dead. Like holy, bro. Continue Sooth. Cross the wooden bridge. Spider's clapping bravo for me for some reason. And this should be the last one. Yeah, we're done here. 3 chests. We should be at 198. Yes, we are. And then, yeah, we're gonna get the heck out of here. That's the only reason we needed those things and beat the wanted thingy and blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways. Turbo mode for the win. We're going to New Ansel Path. Where the heck is that? Where is that? Oh, it's south of Bose. Okay. No. 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 Let's see if I can make more ports. Yeah, we still got ways to go. Wait, we didn't even do... Oh yeah, we can't redeem those until we're... Is that what he said? Yeah, we just do Amber Tower, then we can do it. Alright, we're making our way Sooth. Okay. So rest. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna exit south. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're exiting south. New Ansel Path. This place has 4 treasure chests. 2 chests on this screen. Should be simple enough. And then same deal, we just beat up everything on the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
99.
To blow up. Annoying.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, one treasure chest. MT Chester. I don't know what that's a reference to. I gotta Google it. MT Chester. Oh, Mount Chester. I'm stupid, bro. But what about it? Nah, these people are tripping. Is it somewhere in... Yeah, I don't know. Forget about it. They're just the desert being weird again. Nice. Should be at 200 after this. Or no, 202. 202.
We're good to go.
Wait, I missed the chest. How? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, right there. You can hide the body in an empty chest. I won't tell anyone what he did.
Care for a rematch?
Okay, there should be 2 chests here. 1.
Enjoy the show.
Could be dead.
Well, that takes care of that. Nicely done.
Run, run. I already know you want to run, bro. Come on.
Shoot.
chicken. Buck, buck. Okay. I'll just keep going. Did I not get the other treasure? I need to stop, like, losing track. Or is it the other way? Other fork? Nope. I missed it. Oh, it's right there. Jeez. Holy. Wow. Thanks.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, so it's 202, no? We didn't update yet, but it should be fine. Oh, you can...
Here for a rematch.
Okay, so we'll check out Valeria Shore, because it's telling me to go to the Amberl Tower. Surely there's a fishing spot here. But then again, the guide's not telling me to come here right now. Yeah, I figured. Should be another one here, no? No? Oh, they don't let you do this one? Okay, well, I see no reason not to fish, or at least see what they have. It's gonna tell me to get these later, but I'll just get it ahead of time. It's no harm. Stop. Okay, fish. And then let's get out of here. Oh, everything. Okay, what the heck? I'm gonna take a little break before I do Amberl Tower. I'll just get to it after and BRB there. After the tower, actually pretty close to being done with chapters. The chapters are actually not that long. I thought they're all these streams are gonna take me the full 12 hours, but 5.5 hours. It will probably finish the chapter like before 8-hour mark. Unless I take forever randomly. But I've been going at a good pace. The sooner I could get through these games, the better. It's a pretty big franchise. They're like very daunting too, so I feel like once I get like halfway through, I'll probably be able to just bulldoze the rest of it, especially once voice acting comes into play. Or you can like take a break on it, like, because it could be burnout, formulaic. But at the same time, I kind of like the idea of doing them all pretty close to each other because the lores, all the stuff is going to be fresh. If I even take a small break, like 3 months or something, it's like, yeah, I'm going to forget a bunch of stuff. It is what it is, though. Like, I'm not really, like, I'm not really going to remember every little thing about a game. It has to be, like, cemented. Like, random details I know for whatever reason because something about it was, like, memorable. Whether it's, like, a random line or something that happens in the game. And then if I play it a lot, like, I have a lot of time with it. It just kind of becomes inevitable that some of it just kind of gets stuck in my brain. But even those games, it's like games I played so much. Like, I have so much hours, so much different... Oh, so much hours, so much different playthroughs for, like, Final Fantasies and stuff. It doesn't really make me, like, an expert. It's like every time I revisit... Come on. Every time I revisit, it's like basically... It, like, comes back to me, but a lot of it is fresh still. Yeah, this is fast. Holy... Yeah, we're just making our way through these games. The voice acting is gonna be big blessing. I get to take in the story more when I'm not, like, trying to read it out loud. I know that might not make sense. But yeah, I think we're good. I guess we rest and go to the tower and save. And then I'll BRB. So 202, the tracker updated. So yeah, the next place is gonna have 25 treasure chests. So we should be at 227 after this. Okay, we are here. Already there's a treasure chest outside. Just grab that. I don't even remember this layout being like this. I swear they just added these in. So 2 treasure chests. Yeah, 2 outside the tower, and then, yeah, we'll go in. We'll save. Okie dokie. Okay, let's do this. Oh. See if I can get this chapter done. So 202 should be 227 at the end of this. Okay, so the two chests outside. Make our way inside. There's a chest by the stairs on the first floor. One. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black Sepith crystals? She said it was only costing her time. I get it. I get it. Second floor from the center, across southeast.
Well, that takes care of that.
Is clutch. Okay. Southeast. Okay. So center, south and southeast. Southeast is this one.
Care for a rematch?
Okay. And then I'm assuming, yeah, go east and then up to third floor. Second floor, blah, blah, blah. Okay, chests on both sides, of course. Feed me. Inside is a single piece of paper. It's a teaser for a brand new game called Trails in the Chest. It looks boring. You put the paper down and leave. Okay. Center platform. Oh, don't deviate. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, there's a lot of chests. Holy. Okay, hold on. I know there are chests there. It says center platform. Chests in the center. Beat up all of these.
Care for a rematch?
Oh! Definitely want to kill that. Run away. Yeah. Worth it, worth it. cool. Okay, so south, center chest. Cross West Bridge. 1. You don't understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases that are brimming with sarcasm. Well, they reuse some, so it's not actually 500. Okay, go up to 4th floor. What about all this stuff? I like really want to go deviate, but whatever. West. Go up to 4th floor. Go all the way across the 3 chests. What? It's up to...
Enjoy the show.
Oh no. Whatever.
Nicely done.
Okay, go all the way across. Oh wow, 3. Yeah, okay. 1. How many years does it take for a story of heroes to become a legend of heroes anyway? Like, apparently like 7. Or whenever they started doing that shit. Aw, fuck. Go back. Go back. Okay, cross over to Central. Go north. Oh, too bad. No palm. No palm for us. Unless I can get it. Like. No, it's gonna run away. Some bullshit. No, what a waste. Unfortunate. Okay, chest on either side. Whoops. EP. Oh, I don't want to touch that yet. Okay, so we go get these two. Fourth floor. Chest. And then you go here. Another chest. Holy. Trying to afford chess college. But not up? Okay. Go back down. Follow bridge to south side.
Nicely done.
Yeah, MT Chester. Don't know what that is. Fourth floor. Chest. Go here. Another chest. And then I guess go to the fifth floor. Center platform for 4 chests. Yeah, okay. Right. 1. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in this game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened. Should be everything.
Let me show you the true XL.
Yeah, science. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 we're almost done. All right. Okay, that's 4 chests. Monster on the roof. Save. Yeah, I better. Oh, okay. Is that good or bad? Stop moving. Okay. Yeah. Duplicate all you want. Didn't they seem kind of odd? They seem afraid. start running away and shit. Yeah, afraid. Yeah. I thought it was just, you know, the AI, just, I don't know. I didn't realize this is like a scripted thing. Hey, we're done here. Should be. Should be 2:27 when all is said and done. You just gotta double check, and then we'll backtrack out of here and be back to go back to the guild. Okay. Let's refresh. 2:27. Alrighty. We are Gucci. Oh, my stomach. Yeah, 2:27. Oh, dang. Okay. Almost 60 hours. Only. Okay, so now we gotta backtrack out of the tower. There you go. My hair's so messy. Okay, so done all that part. Three more monsters for the trophy room. Okay. Something's been bothering us. What is it? It's like this. Good day, Mr. Jacob. Okay. If it isn't young Maybell, are you on your way to services at the church? What's going on? I wasn't sure about her when she nominated herself for the mayoralty right after her poor father passed. But now, look at her, the real face of a mayor. He'd sure be proud. She could serve to learn to relax a little, but... What in Adios' name? What? What? So the monsters were acting in a way that suggested they were disturbed by something. Alright, that does bother me. Oh yeah, Agate, you said something like this happened here in Bose before, right? Really? Yeah, sort of. It was before your time here, Lugren. Huh? Wait, Lugren, you haven't always been here? No, I settled here after the 100 Days War. Before the war, there was just the one guild house in Grancel, you see. The other branches were set up after we kicked the Erebonians back across the Crone. Back then, I was the receptionist and coordinator over at the Grancel house. Okay. That's when the monsters were acting strangely. Before the war? Oh! What was that? That was loud. What in Adios' name? What was that? Outside, come on. Finally, something. What is it? What is it? Whoa. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, no way. Fucking dragons here? It crushed the top of the marketplace. Oh, everyone's running. Oh, this is the final boss theme. What in the... Where? It's gigantic. That's a dragon. That's the ancient dragon. The one which legends say has dwelt in Liberal since antiquity. Well, this is quite the turn of events. This is the society's doing, isn't it? No denying it at this point. Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. There he is. Lue. Ah, aren't you Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar? Ha, Lawrence Belgar was simply an alias. Enforcer number 2, Leonhart the Blade Lord. Oh, Leonhart? You may address me as such from now on. Sorry, I forgot his his name and shit. Anyways, Leonhart the Blade Lord. Ah, now I understand. Leonhart the Lion-Hearted. Is that why so many call you Lue or Lion? Oh, okay. Seriously? So you're Lue. I never chose that name for myself, but many of my comrades do call me that. Call me whatever you like. It doesn't matter in the end. I think you're so much better. Oh, shit. Yeah, I could blow fire. Ah! Do you intend to burn the whole city? What a headache. Oh, sick. This guy riding the dragon. Wait a minute, you. Oh, it's from back angle. Cool. Our experiment this time is somewhat irregular. I'll be frank. You could never hope to handle this. Leave it to the Royal Army. Back down for your own sakes. Damn it! Why is he so angry, bro? We're up against a dragon now. Look at that. Forget about Gundams. Now we have dragons. This RPG really has everything. This whole time I thought they're talking shit. What should we do? He'll get away at this rate. I'm going after the lizard. You guys check on the damage while you wait for the army to get here. Huh? Agate? I'll be in touch. What does he have, like a beef with the dragon? Agate, wait. Thank Adios you're here. Dun, 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 dun. Please help us. There are people who couldn't get out in time. They're trapped under the rubble. What? Let's go help. There's a correct choice here. This is awful. Organize first. Wait, we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this quickly, but we've gotta... Okay, Shara, take Chloe and Tita and help evacuate any civilians who are still in the area. Understood. Chloe, Tita, let's get to the west exit. Zin, Olivier, we'll help clear that rubble. Right. Huh. Let us get lifting. Leela, say something, anything. No good. Can't move it with just us. Mayor Maybell. You guys. Estelle. Oh, Estelle. We're here to help. Is someone under there? Leela's pushed me out of the way and was... Look at her. I think I can move this on my own. You there, step back a bit. Sure. It's in your hands. Yeah. Jeez. Leela? She's alive. Olivia, help me carry Leela. Leave the fair beta to me. You get that one line, Olivia. Just gotta chill. Time and place. So the dragon just stomped on the top. That's what that loud noise was. And Lu Wei just came in. Leonhart, the Blade Lord. Well, good work, everyone. I've gotten word that a Royal Army detachment is heading here from the Hawking Gate. You can leave the situation at the market to them. To think they'd bring out a monster like that. And Lawrence, the second enforcer, Leonhart, the Blade Lord. So he's our Lu Wei, huh? Heh. At last, our masked villain is revealed to the audience in full. He never seemed like the kind of man to do something so heinous when we encountered him in the castle, but... Mr. Lugren? Have we heard from Agate? Unfortunately not, little missy. That hot-headed fool. What in Adios' name does he think he's doing? Agate. Hey, could that be... This is the Bracer Guild, Bowles branch. Ah, you, what? What? What happened? Nothing good from the sound of it. Yes, I understand. I'll send the others at once. Right. Keep it together, man. Help is coming. That was the elder of the Ravenue village, Rysand. The dragon just attacked Ravenue moments ago. Oh no. What? The dragon torched our orchards and then flew away from the sound of it. Agate showed up afterward and helped with the firefighting, but... Right, we're off. Estelle, let me come with you, please. Huh? My cannon would probably help against a flying target like that. Like, a dragon and... Right, I get it. Just safety first, okay? If there's trouble. Okay. Oh yeah, okay.
Right.
Okay, so we have to make our way to Ravenue Village now. Should be good to just beeline there. Do we want to equip? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Whatever. La 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 la. Dum 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 dum. Wah, 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 wah. Mhm. 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 Good enough. Okay. It's telling me to skip chess, which is gonna make the numbers go out of sync again. Oh, BRB. Okay. Continuing on. Ravenue Village. It's telling me to skip the treasure chest except for one. I don't know why, but... Okay. No agate to save us now. Better run. Kind of weak now because Agate's not here hitting hard. This is the only chest it's telling me to get.
Nicely done. We're good to go.
She could use the levels, I guess. I like how they're at least, like, you know, forcing me to have them on my team. Because some story relevant shit. No way. Oh, the dragon. Ooh. Ooh, the dragon messed everything up. I think for the moment, the best thing we can do is try to find the village elder. He should hopefully know what happened to the dragon and agate. Oh, the store is still open somehow. Jeez. Okay. Says buy something from the inn. I don't remember these kids. Dragons are definitely scary. That dragon was no pushover. Oh, what are we gonna do? They blew up the orchards. All the produce. Oh no. No. Adios, grant us strength. Dang, I didn't realize a dragon was gonna like come here and bully everyone. You slew those monsters for us and you helped us with the bandits as well. It'd be hard to forget you after all that. I see. Oh no, never mind that. Where did the dragon go? And Agate, where's Agate? After burning the orchards, the dragon flew north. Agate showed up right afterwards and helped put out the fire. But when it was over, he simply vanished. Are you sure he didn't go off to find his sister? She lives here, right? His what? I see. So that's what Agate tells people, is it? Oh, is she dead? What do you mean? I did check earlier. Agate is not with Misha. He's not at his house either. I see. So you must have gone after the dragon then. If I recall the map of Liberal correctly, there should be a mine to the north of here. Pardon me, Elder Risen. Can we be of any help in any way? Oh no, you don't need to fret over us. We managed to get the fires out, so all that's left now is cleaning up. More importantly, please help Agate. When he's in this sort of state, there's no telling what he might do. Got it. Everyone, come on, let's search the road leading to that mine. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, well, let me talk to him again, actually. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, Misha! May you rest peacefully by the goddess's side. Wait a second. Misha, that's the person the elder talked about a bit ago. What is this, though? No, it's nothing. I'm really curious now, but we need to chase after Agate first. Yeah, she died. He's been lying about his sister dying, being alive. Or not like lying, these people are nosy. You have to remember. It's not like he like want to tell everyone about that sort of thing, you know? It's just Tita. Tita needs to calm down. Okie dokie. Okay, so it's telling me to skip to treasures in this area. All those corners or whatever. I'll just obey for now. But just remember, we didn't get the revenue. Whatever. Call this place.
Take that.
Let's just go with what the guide says. Okie dokie. Same thing here, I imagine. You just go. I guess we just go past everything because we're gonna come back here and do it. Ah. This is the entrance to the abandoned mine. The door's open. Do you think? Estelle, look. The chain's been cut. It looks recent, too. I knew it. Most certainly our red-headed errant hero's work. He must be within. You have to hurry and catch him. Okay. So we're not getting chest treasures here either. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit, okay. What is he fighting him? Like, what's going on? Bitch, you can't tame this dragon either? Oh, is it the sword? It's a cool looking dragon, though. Better be like the hardest boss in this game or something. Alright, that should be enough. We'll need a bit more time to gather the necessary data. Of course, this is the sort of job he'd shove off on me. Having a bad day? I have a guess, it seems. You're that red lieutenant from before, aren't you? You've got that same golden sword. Been a while, you bastard. Agate Krosner, the heavy blade, bracer rank C for crap. Oh no, you were promoted to rank B after the coup. No surprise that a former member of the intelligence division would already know that. You were always sneaking around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more showy this time, huh? Well, whatever. I ain't interested in an arrest or anything nice like that today. I'm just gonna slice that smug look right off your face. Confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy, personally. It was certainly nothing compared to what you saw 10 years ago. I've had a look at the records of every bracer in this country. Heh, you and I are very similar in some ways, Agate Krosner. Heh, similar, huh? You don't know shit, so don't say shit! Oh, let's go. Come on. Show him. Oh, let's go. The dragon's just chilling? You should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. On top of that, I have a dragon at my disposal, so what could possibly drive you to engage me alone? You think I give a damn about my chances of winning? I can't stand you. I'll take any chance I can get to kick your ass. Unbelievable. This is the extent of your power? I won't even need the dragon. What? Boom. Come on. We may be similar in some ways, but there's one crucial difference between us. That being the reason we take up our swords. The hell are you? I wield mine to discard my humanity and walk the path of ruin. You only wield yours in a desperate attempt to fill the emptiness within you. Swinging that lump of iron fills the void within you. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your grief. But in the end, you're only deluding yourself. Shut up. Should you continue to hide behind your delusions, you will never move forward. As you are now, you are neither fit for enlightenment nor the path I follow. You will always remain incomplete. Shut the hell up! Well, was that Agate's voice? The way it's echoing, I think he must be in the big open mining pit. Come on, let's hurry. Would it even let me go this way? Oh yeah, it does. Oh boy. Nope, don't touch the treasure chest, Alvi. We'll come back. Follow the guide, Alvi. Just follow the guide. This bridge was broken the last time we came here. It must have been repaired in the interim, perhaps by the Royal Army or local miners? Hold on, that's probably the right way. Oh, it's closed off. Right. Oh, the dragon blocked it off? Yeah, Tita's out here trying to kill us all by accident. Nope, don't touch the treasures. Don't touch the treasures. Just make our way through. I don't know why the guide makes us do that. Damn you, careless. As the one mercy I can offer you, I'll end this quickly. Yeah. Oh, dang. And he cut his sword. Oh, he cut the Buster Sword, bro? Nah, you're outmatched, bro. Why'd you come alone? You need us as is on regular monsters. What makes you think you could solo this guy? This guy doesn't even think, bro. And the dragon was just watching. Now then, it's almost time. I should alter the Gospel's control style while I still have a moment. Just a damn second. Don't die, Agate. I'm not done yet. It's not over yet. That's Agate. Tita. You still cling to that broken lump of iron. As you wish, you shall die as broken as your blade. No! Short stuff. The hell are you doing? I was worried about you, Agate, so I came here with Estelle and... Tita! You, stop them. He uses the sword to control the dragon. That's what it seems like. Oh, dang. Whoa, that would have... Jeez. That would have insta-kill, probably. What did we do? Please. Stay away, please. You idiot. You think please will work on him? Just run already. The granddaughter of Zeiss Professor Russell, Tita Russell. I'd heard you were a child genius, but no genius would ever behave so recklessly. In truth, I'm not fond of harming women or children. Still, I'll do what I must. Now, be a good girl and move. You son of a bitch. I won't move. I won't. Agate's always saving me, so I have to help him back. I have to. No, that's not it. Not just it. He's blunt and he always looks annoyed. He always treats me like a child and calls me things like short stuff, but he's really very nice and he's always watching out for me. He means so much to me. I love him. So I won't move no matter what. This girl's insane. He's not gonna kill her. Come on, are you gonna kill this defense? She dropped her stupid little gun. Doesn't even have a Gatling gun ready on you. Heh, you're a brave little girl. Though I can hardly believe you care that much for such a blockhead. It seems you aren't the only ones who wish to challenge me, so I'll take my leave for now. What, artillery fire on the dragon? Okay. Main guns and port side guns. Oh, okay, it's just skipping ahead. Well, he's doing stuff. General Morgan's here to save the day. Who has to bring an airship? Heh, they finally show their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment. Wait, you. Don't forget, Agate Grosvenor. So as long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything. Nor can you protect anything you deem important. Wait! Now look, I stood here and listened to you run your mouth for what felt like forever. I am so not letting you get away after all that. Estelle Bright, you too should take this to heart. Huh? Once this experiment ends, our plan will enter its next stage. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you'll come to regret it. Giddy up! Come on, dragons, bounce. Oh, he's wearing... Curse you, dragon, you will not flee. All hands, fire, fire, bring it down. As if your cannons can do anything against the legend. Let us go. Ragnar the Ancient. Well, there we go. The dragon's got a name. The dragon just needs a face portrait. And he might as well be an important cast member. Member of the cast. That's a dragon, everyone. I just needed to speak English. I'll take it one tier higher. The insipid humans. Wait, why aren't we chasing him? What are you doing? Does this have something to do with your stupid bracer grudge? Not in the slightest. That monster wasn't even scratched by rounds from a combat vessel. What do you intend to do that cannons cannot? Well, we're gonna beat him with our staff and swords and whittle the HP. Even to you, your highness, I shall not yield this point. Courage and recklessness are different things. Your highness, I'm sure you saw the damage to bows in Ravenou. This has, in essence, become a war. A war? Yes, you're right. Leave the bread to the bakers, Miss Bright. If this is a war, the professionals will handle it. And if you want my advice, you're better off searching for Ouroboros' center of command. But, you're kidding. This man has a head bandage already. Agate. Take it easy, okay? I just finished patching you up. You are the heavy blade Agate, yes? Cassius tells me you're quite an active young bracer. Don't care what the old man said. General, listen. Leave the bread to the bakers, war to the professionals. You seriously saying that? Of course I'm serious. Unlike bracers who exist only to protect private citizens, we must protect the country as a whole. We must protect liberal soil and those who live upon it. The army is the only instrument that... protect liberal soil and those who live upon it, huh? Don't make me laugh. Whoa, Agate. Agate, calm down, please. You're always too late. You idiots move like slugs. You just worry about keeping everyone in step. You can't do shit without orders. You can't even protect the things you say you will. You can't do it now, and you didn't do it 10 years ago. Are you, I wonder, who the hell could leave it to you? This time, gotta protect Misha myself. I hate to break it to you, Agate, Misha's dead. They haven't revealed it to us yet, but we know. I mean, they did reveal it, but you know what I mean. Like, we haven't had a time to have several dialogue boxes about it yet. Is he okay? He doesn't seem to have reopened his wounds. Simply exhausted, physically and mentally. Yep. Gotta rest. Wait a minute, how do you know Agate's house is in Ravenou? I remembered that I met him once before. The little boy from that day has grown quite a bit. What day? It was immediately after the 100 Days War. The day the memorial to his sister and the other villages was erected. Gasp! Gasp! Everyone's like, it's gasp. Okay, flashback, but an actual cutscene flashback. I see. What a mess. Oh, it's not a flashback. We just... Bro, oh, okay. I was wondering what the hell. Why was it... Oh my god, I'm so confused. Miss Bright, General, sir. I'm sorry to have caused you so much trouble. In the end, we couldn't stop the dragon's rampage. I'm sorry we weren't of much help, really. You've no reason to disparage yourself, Miss Bright. Even with the dragon still on the loose, you have proven indispensable in the aid you have given others. You successfully excavated the market, and Mr. Krosner's firefighting efforts were marvelous. Only you, bracers, could have responded so quickly. I have to admit, General, it feels a little strange to hear you say that. But, about Agate. Is it true that during the war, his little sister was, It is, yes. Liberals' forces and the Imperial Army were fighting on the village's outskirts. During the battle, some Erebonian incendiary rounds hit the village. Ultimately, some of the homes were burnt and some of our villagers lost their lives. One of them was Misha Krosner. In a way, the Royal Army is culpable for that entire incident. The defensive line we established to protect the village ended up doing little more than drawing the fighting into it. The end result was large portions of the village being laid waste. Oh. And the order to establish the defensive line came from my desk. You can very easily say that the blood of those people is on my hands. General, sir, please, you don't need to blame yourself. The Royal Army was doing their duty, that's all. The whole thing was just a tragedy built on several coincidences colliding. No, Ryson, you needn't make excuses for me. Those sorts of justifications hold no meaning for those who lost family. Those like that red-haired young man. After the battle, I attended the funeral for the villagers village is dead. As a representative of the army, I still clearly remember the eyes of one particular red-haired young man in attendance. Bottomless sadness, twisted by rage, eyes such as I have never seen before or since. And I was the one responsible for giving him such eyes. No, that isn't true. Agate never blamed the Erebonians or the Royal Army, or even you, General. The person he blamed was himself. Huh? What do you mean? All I know is what I observed, but Agate always seemed to blame himself in some way for Misha's death. It wasn't even remotely true, of course, but he convinced himself it was. And then, after practically torturing himself over what happened, he left the village. He wanted to search for an answer, to find a way to make it up to Misha. I always thought his time as a street thug and rude was because of that, because he never found his answer. He did eventually get his head screwed back on and began walking the path of a bracer, but I don't think he ever truly found the answer he sought. He's still trapped by that same sadness, the same anger at himself. How terrible. Hey, General, are you sure you won't let us bracers help against the dragon? What? We definitely have some strong points the army doesn't. We're smaller so we can respond faster. We're closer to the civilian population. It's a bit easier for us to get to places where the army has trouble getting to, too. I know we could help if you'd let us, but now that I've heard all this, I think Agate became a bracer because he thought there was potential in those abilities. The potential to find a way to make peace with his sister. Yeah, I think I can understand now why Agate became a bracer when Dad invited him. Dad became a bracer when he lost Mom, after all. So to prove the potential of bracers, and more than anything, to help the people in need around me, I want to do everything I possibly can. So please, let us help you. Ah, beautifully said, Estelle. I wonder, had bracers been in bows 10 years ago, could it all have been... It's nothing. Cassie's is swamped with other duties, so I will be taking command of army operations against the dragon. I need to head back to the Hawken Gate and hold counsel over our next moves. I will take your suggestion under advisement. So then, do not be hasty. I merely said I would take it under advisement. I will contact your guild house tonight with the results of our deliberations. That is all I can promise. Right, we understand. The orchestra tenses, awaiting a single word. I cannot wait. Okay, get back to bows. Oh, I guess Agate's getting left behind. Okay, where is Agate? Agate. Oh, there we go. Wow. Estelle. Hi, Tita. How's Agate doing? He's still asleep, but his face looks a lot better, so I think he'll be okay as long as he gets a lot of rest. I see. So this is Agate's house, huh? It is small, but it is warm and comfortable. It's so loving. This must be where you lived with his sister. Hey, this photograph. Oh, there. This looks like a picture of when Agate was a kid. This means this girl must be... Yes, I think it's Misha. What a sweet little child. She and Agate seem to have been quite close. I think so, too. Agate and Misha look really happy after all. Yeah, they really do. Agate looks about 14 in this, so Misha would be, what, 12? Agate's got the sort of face that just screams, I'm the world's biggest prankster. I bet he was an interesting kid. Still, though, why did Agate keep quiet about his sister? He kept talking about her as if she was alive. Yeah, but, if you think about it, Agate never said Misha was alive. He said he comes back to visit, and I bet he meant he visits her grave. Now that you mention it, yeah. You still should have known we'd had the wrong idea about it, though. Why wouldn't he correct us? I don't know, but Agate said once work calmed down a bit, he'd introduce us all. I think he was going to tell us then. That's right, I bet that's it. Well, we can ask him later what he intended, but... Tita, we need to head back to Bo's guild house soon, but, what is it? Estelle explained that the army would be contacting the guild that evening. Oh, I see. Estelle? You don't need to say anything, Tita. You're gonna say you want to stay behind and take care of Agate, right? Underestimate me at your own peril, my little Tita. I can read the insides of your mind like a picture book. It's a big sister thing. Ah, leave the rest to us, Tita. Tita, you can focus on helping Agate heal, alright? We can understand. There you go. You mean the stuff about the braces and the army working together? Yeah, I also want you to stop Agate from trying anything reckless, physically if necessary. You're not to let him out of this bed until he's fully healed, got it? Good. Oh, she's staying behind. So what? Two people? I had all their stuff to equip, man. Dang, they just have the gear. All the ornaments and stuff still. Okay, we are Gucci. We can make our way back to the city. Head back to Bose. And then later in the next chapter, we're gonna come back and do 6 treasure chests in Ravenous Trail, and then 6 chests in the Abandoned Mine. I have no clue why the guide tells me to skip it instead of just making me do them now. It might be because like 1 or 2 of the chests can't access or something. Maybe that's what it was. That was the case for like the Mistwald stuff. We're almost done the chapter. Yeah, it won't even let me go back there anyways, so that makes sense. Maybe there's like some point where it's like, oh, this is the wrong way, we have to go back. So like for the mine, maybe if I went, yeah, probably that's what happens. Who knows? Who cares? So let's see. I've told a story to Tita. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh, okay. Hold on. Are we not going to be able to come back here? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Just take me there, please. Thank you. Okay, one more thing and then we're done. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to that point. Probably a bunch of cutscenes. Still, to think Agate's past was that terrible. Sadly, it makes sense in some ways. Hearing this finally assembles all of the pieces of the puzzle for me. It's no wonder Agate felt the way he did back then. Huh? It was 10 years ago. Practically the day after the war ended, Agate came to the mayor's house. What? Why? You mean to your house, Maybelle? Yeah, yes, he barged in with murder in his eyes, and came face to face with my father, the mayor at the time. He demanded to know why the mayor of Bose, the man responsible for the entire region, he demanded to know why he had abandoned Ravenous. Oh. I was just a child at the time, and it got to me when I saw him arguing with father for seemingly no reason. So I leapt out and slapped him. Oh man, I can see why he doesn't like remembering that at least. Yes, though ultimately father never answered Agate's question. He did say he was going to send financial aid to help repairs. Agate grew even more livid when he heard that. He even raised his fist to strike father, but then he just left without throwing a blow. So that's what happened. That's why the air between you two seemed kind of weird. Yes, it always hovered over us like a cloud. Still, to think Agate's sister died in the war, I've been terribly unfair to him. He bears a bit of responsibility too, for not saying anything. You don't need to worry about it, Mayor Maybelle. I suppose. How badly is Agate hurt? Don't worry, it's not too bad. He'll be up and surely again in 2, maybe 3 days. Okay. That reminds me, Maybelle, how is Leela doing? Her injuries have been treated, but she hasn't come out of her coma yet. How despicable for a supposedly lion-hearted fugitive. Lovely, refined ladies such as Leela are treasures that ennoble the world simply by existing. I'll tell Lulu you said that when she awakens. On the subject of good news, I'm glad to hear that General Morgan came to your aid. If the guild and army were to truly work together, I'm convinced no force in the world could stop you. I don't know about that one. Nothing's been decided yet, so we can't make any promises. But just between you, me, and the desk, we'll make it work. Yeah, the Ouroboros has like Gundams and dragons. Like, come on, bro. They've like artifacts like stop time, and we're out here just like on some regular RPG shit. Like, oh yeah, we can cast like a fire spell, and it's like stronger fire spell. Now to see just how well Morgan can set aside his pride. So that's the plan then. I understand. Tomorrow at the landing port, 10 a.m. sharp. I'll be sure to tell them. Thank you, sir. So what's the word, Lugrin? The Royal Army is going to execute a plan to capture the dragon tomorrow using airships. They say they want you on one of the airships as observers. They're going to use airships? Whoa. I mean, it's a dragon. Taking the battle to our foe in his element, then. And with the elite of the Liberalian military. Well, if we're just observers, we won't be able to actually do anything. Even so, I'm still grateful for a chance to get a closer look at that dragon. And it might be just up to us if the army fails somehow. No rest for the weary then, huh? I'm up for it. At last, some light at the end of the tunnel. Maybell. Mayor Maybell, are you alright? You look dizzy enough to be a toy top, Mayor. You must be exhausted. I wonder what Estelle just said, Mayor. I know what Estelle just said, Mayor, but don't strain yourself. Don't worry, really. I'm hardly straining myself. During the 100 Days War, Father did everything he could to protect Bose. One time, he even conducted extremely dangerous negotiations in order to deceive the Imperial Army. Compared to what he did, this is nothing. Mayor Maybell. Estelle, everyone please take care of things. Please, dispel the fear that haunts the people of Bose and Ravenou. Yeah, leave it to us. Okay, let's do this. Oh, you blue font. It's blue font accompanied with a brown still picture. Hey, Agate. Agate, come on. Told you. They don't. This is definitely a running, like a running thing in the franchise. Seems. Hee, are you looking forward to your birthday? I've got a present that I'm sure will make you super duper happy. Huh? Something I'll like, huh? You gonna make something tasty for me? What? No, why would you think of food when I mentioned a birthday present? Presents should be things that last, you know? Something that you treasure for forever. You really think so? Something that'll last and that I'll treasure? Hey, maybe a hunting knife or something? You just got a hunting knife from the village elder, you dummy. The answer is an accessory, handmade by yours truly. It's not done yet though. Whoa, hey, an accessory? Like, what kind of accessory? I'm not a girl, you know. Come on, Agate, you're so boring. Even boys can be stylish and cute if they have some kind of accessory. If you have one, Agate, even a stick in the mud like you will get all the ladies. Hey, come on, knock it off. Do you really not want it? You've always taken care of me, so I wanted to give something back. I've been working really hard to make it, but if it's not really something you'd like, just don't make it too cute or flashy, okay? Don't worry. It's simple but cool. It'll fit you perfectly, Agate, I promise. Especially since you're so tall. Yeah, it'll be perfect, I bet. Yeah, I get it, I get it. You've got me all curious now, so just make it good, okay? I will. Hey, Agate? What is it, Misha? I just want to say thank you so much for always being my big brother. Aw. It's too bad she's dead. The dragon probably like stomped on her head and like caved it in. What? A dream, huh? This is... Yeah, this should be good. Misha? Oh no, it's Tita. Please don't mistake her for your sister. Agate. Oh, thank Adios, you're awake. Short stuff. How are your injuries? Do you feel okay? Yeah, this is no... Ooh. I figured. No, don't move. You need to sleep. Your wounds aren't healed at all yet. Hey, come on, short. I thought you said short stuff. Stuff like this ain't a big deal. They'll heal fine even if you ignore them. No! I promised, Estelle. I promised I wouldn't let you out of bed until you were better. Hey. No, no, no! I get it. I get it already. Phew. She's getting all worked up over a bunch of scratches. Holy crap, it's nighttime already. Where the heck is everyone? They all went back to the city for a while. They made some kind of promise with General Morgan, I think. A promise with Morgan? Tita conveyed Estelle's message to Agate. Ah, I see. So they got Morgan moving, did they? The guild ought to be hearing from that army right about now, in that case. Well, hell, I can't just stay here is what I want to say, but on the other hand, it is pretty late tonight. We'll get out to Bose tomorrow morning. But, look, I've had a good long rest. I'm seriously feeling better. These are really just scratches. They'll heal up even if I'm working hard. I'm fine, don't worry. You sure you're not forcing yourself? Hey, give the veteran baser a little bit of credit here. I ain't so crazy as to go overboard on stuff like dragons or the society twice. I can't keep putting you in danger either. Point is, I sure don't have the guts to anger my scary little nursemaid. Trust me a little here. I'm so relieved. It's just so. That's how kids cry, I guess. I'm sorry, Tita. I guess I made you worry pretty bad, huh? After charging off alone, I get broken like a twig in a fight. I had no chance of winning. And then on top of all that, I made you do that crazy thing to protect me. Yeah, Agate, you dummy. I was so worried and I saw you get hurt and yeah, you're right. I really am a complete idiot. Okay. Okay, more. What's that? They have a moon? Dang, y'all were just holding each other that long? Holy. Feel a bit calmer now? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cry like that. Yeesh. You sure know how to shock a guy, you know that? That whole thing sent shivers down my spine way worse than when I fought that silver-haired idiot. Agate, are you hungry? I made some soup with some things the village elder left. Yeah. Is he like hallucinating? What's going on? Let me look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a few spots that are different, but it looks just like it did back then. And there's something like this too. Heh, I'm amazed it survived. Huh? Oh right, I'm probably losing you, aren't I? My place actually burned down 10 years ago. You mean one of those incendiary shells from the Imperials hit it dead on? It caught fire instantly and burned down straight to the foundations. I'd heard the village elder was his usual nutty self and had it rebuilt, but didn't think they tried to put the furniture and decorations back together even. Oh, okay. I never could bring myself to come in here before. Guess I really gotta tell them thanks, given how much they did. So, then, that's when Misha... Huh, secret's out, huh? She was making me a present for my birthday. It was a handmade accessory of some kind that she thought looked good on me. When we were fleeing for the mountains, she ran back to the house to get it. And that's when the house was hit. When they finally pulled her out, she was burned pretty badly, let's put it that way. And even after everything she suffered, she still had that present clutched in her hands. The metal parts were hopelessly melted, but the stones were still okay. Take a look. It's pretty. They ain't even septium. Ain't even valuable, just some pretty rocks. Probably something she found down by the river. I've lost count of the number of times I thought, all for this? It's funny though, you know? I can't blame her or get angry at her for it. I never intended for it to be a memento of her. When I left the village, though, it was the only thing I couldn't part with, even when I became a raven down in ruin. Haha, pretty pathetic for a thug, right? No, not at all. No, it's pretty damn pathetic. As long as I could hold on to this, I could also hold on to my anger. My anger at myself. My anger at the worthless, spineless son of a bitch who couldn't even save his own sister. I ended up putting all that pent-up rage into every swing of my sword. So long as I did that, I could at least look like I was keeping it together. A half-baked man trapped by rage and self-deception and unable to move on. It's exactly like that bastard said. Agate. Nah, it's worse, ain't it? I'm just a piece of shit who runs away from anything painful. I'm the thing I hate most. A goddamn loser of a dog running around with my tails between my legs. I'm pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Okay, come on, man. Oh, power of friendship or love or something is happening. I don't really understand how you feel, Agate. I don't think I can really try to understand what makes you feel so hurt. But I think I need to say something in Misha's place. Don't you dare make fun of my big brother. You don't know the first thing about what makes my brother such a good guy. I know my brother better than anyone else. I won't let anyone talk badly about my brother, even if it's you yourself. What? I know I might not measure up to Misha, but I still know a lot of good things about you, Agate. And so it makes me so sad to hear you say such bad things about yourself. It made me kind of angry despite not really understanding what you meant. Oh man, busting out the lectures, sounding exactly like Misha. You sure are acting grown up, short stuff. Don't treat me like a child. I was really sad and really angry. Sad and angry. I don't know the first thing about myself, huh? You really hit it on the head. Oh, thanks, Tita. You really helped me see it. Agate. There ain't no point in trying to judge yourself when all you can see is your own limited vision of yourself. All you can really do is plow on. Anger, sadness, neither have anything to do with it. You just have to go straight on until you find an answer. Maybe then I'll finally understand why I've held on to this thing for so long. That was a lot of character development for a lot of story for Agate. Everybody's getting their own time in the spotlight. Okay, so the market's already being repaired? That's wonderful. They certainly got to it quickly. It only happened yesterday. She stated that the government will respond immediately to the threat of the dragon and will send aid to the affected areas. That's our queen. Awesome. I can think of certain lords and ministers of Erebonia who could stand to learn from such an example. They're far more interested in attending fancy parties than addressing the concerns of the citizenry. Ironically, I could say a lot of the same for the Republic. Half the time, our politicians seem to spend so much time dancing around each other that they never get anything done. Well, it may help that we're such a small country. Regardless, preparations for the plan against the dragon should be almost complete. Time to go see what the Royal Army can do then. So should we just head for the landing port, I guess, right? Yes, you're scheduled to depart at 10 a.m. at port number 1. It's about 9 now, so you should have time to pick up some supplies. The market's merchants have been put up in the hotel for now. They're still open for business, seemingly, so you should be able to pick up some necessities there. Nothing like persistence. It would be wise to visit them before we head for... Yeah, okay. And we are Gucci. I should go submit that other quest. The guy never mentioned it, but I guess you're supposed to know to do it, but we were already done. Is it here? This lady. Yeah. Just get through that. That's great. Cool. There you go. Orvid or whatever your name is. Dun, 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 dun. No, give me items. I don't care. My thanks to you is nothing less than the right to patronize the Orbit Company. And buy things from your store? Oh, okay. Wait, is he like the ultimate ingredient store? Okay, cool. That works for me. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Oh, yeah, he has like everything. Okay, I guess, I'm gonna try to like max out some stuff. I don't know. I think we're good for now. I don't know. We're gonna have money eventually too, so. Yeah, I'll buy some stuff. I'll buy. Decent amount. All the cheap ones. But yeah, anyways, we're almost done the chapter. We just have to do what they said, and we're gonna do one more dungeon, I think. And that's about it. Okay, we are Gucci. I'll do some final preparations and then make my way. Will it let me leave? Yeah, okay, see? Makes sense. Alright, we'll have to leave the rest for the next chapter. I know I have some of these because they're with the other characters. Doesn't hurt to have duplicates. We're gonna do that too anyways eventually. Report the quest. Did I report the quest? Okay, we're gonna get a BP count after we're done the chapter. Let's go to the hotel. Are they like all posted up? Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, chapter 6 kind of looks short. And also, the guide doesn't make any mention of buying the news stuff. I needed to do that in the other game. This one, I guess, we're okay. I'm still gonna do it, but... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I just realized I can't even get Zin on the team. Shit on. Okay, we are at the 7.5 hour mark. Gonna quick break and use the washroom. Save the game. And then we'll get this final thing started. All right. So, okay, hold on. So it made me skip treasure chests in Ravenue Trail, those forks in the road, and then even the abandoned mine. So next chapter, I'm gonna be going back there and doing them. So the counts for all the treasure chests are like wrong right now, like because like between the two guides, hard to explain. But yeah, I will figure that out. What? Oh, okay. Thank you. What was I saying? Um. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. 7. Yeah, we're gonna be way out of time. Okay, ready to go. Dock 1. Do 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 do. Looks like the military ship hasn't shown up yet. We should have enough time to visit the merchants if we need anything. What do you want to do, Estelle? Do I need anything? Cords? No. Equipment? No. Healing stuff? No. And then the quest. Hold on, let me see. The quests are all done. They should be. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it, So, the airship that's gonna pick us up is gonna be one of those big reinforced army ones, right? Yes, one of our guard airships. They make up most of our military ships, so I'd imagine that's what we'll be on. The typical Royal Army Guard airship is usually well-rounded, strong firepower, a large load capacity, and good mobility. Though that's what I know from 10 years ago. They've been upgraded some since their initial deployment, correct? Yes, in addition to giving them better armor and engines and such, we have specialized the ships by varying their equipment. Patrol craft, scout craft, attack craft. The principle, at least as I understand it, is to ensure the squadrons are flexible by giving each one mission-specific equipment. Just what I'd expect from the country that invented airship warfare. We have airship squadrons in Calvard, but they're nothing more than showboats, really. The Empire is a little different. We use airship squadrons, but the Empire's strength has always lain in its cavalry division, our tanks, in this age. It's good to know. These guys are air. What, is Calvard like sea or something? One's like land, one's air, one's sea. I mean, they have guns. Ouroboros says Gundams, man. Anyways, attention, please. A royal blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Huh? I don't think I've heard this engine sound before. Oh my, that's... What? New airship? Oh. It's like... Isn't that like... the Arsail? So, we're gonna be riding the Arsail. Julia didn't mention this at all when I spoke with her last night. Yo, Estelle. Hi, everybody. Long time no see. Blurry. What is that? We seem to have a habit of meeting the strangest damn places. Estelle, everyone. It's so great to see you again. Why are Neil and Dorothy on the Arsail? Allow me to explain. Julia, you awful tease. Why didn't you tell me last night that you'd be coming in the Arsail? Haha, I get to have my fun with surprises sometimes, my princess. My apologies if I startled you. Oh, Julia. I take it that if you're using the Arsail, it's part of grandmother's plan? Just so. What's Her Majesty got to do with this? If the famous cutting-edge Arsail gets involved, those living in fear of the dragon may have their concerns eased. I believe that is her thinking. Oh, good idea. Queen Alicia continues to impress. The reporters are, I assume, along for the very same reason? Yeah, pretty much. The whole damn country's losing it over this dragon thing. Looks like they're hoping us humble reporters can produce a little something to calm the masses. Mr. Burns, remember. I know. I won't give away any state secrets. I am gonna be poking my head around to some extent, though. I ain't writing straight propaganda here. As you wish. On time for once, I see. General Morgan. General, allow me to express our thanks for allowing us aboard. Well, Her Majesty's opinion helped. Let me be clear on this up front so there's no misunderstanding. You bracers are nothing more than observers on this mission. All you'll be allowed to do is watch as we execute the plan. I'm fine with that. If the army can settle things, I sure won't complain. I look forward to seeing what you can do, General. Very well. Your Highness, please, this way. We shall accompany you to the bridge. But we cannot allow the princess to board as a mere passenger on her own airship. It would affect the crew's morale, Your Highness. Very well. Dun, 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 dun. Well, he's as icy as always. I wish he'd just accept that us dumb civvy bracers are, you know, something approaching competent. Civvy. The general is a hard-headed, old-school sort of man. I doubt he'll ever change his opinions quickly. Allow me to lead you aboard the ship. And on that note, allow me to finally welcome you properly as allies and friends of long standing. Welcome aboard the Arsail, flagship of the Royal Guard and Liberal. Cool. We're gonna, like, fight a dragon. Damn, too late. Oh, they're gone. We should have headed out a bit earlier. Ah, well, we'll leave the dragon watching to the rest of the gang. Yeah, but, aw, I want to ride the Arsail. Come on, short stuff. There's more to life than gawking at machines. Ah, but there's so much to see. An engine room with 8 of the new model engines. A next generation bridge with all the best information processing equipment. It'd be a dream. Your eyes are lit up like candles. Hehe. But still, Agate, what do we do now? Good question. Well, first off, I'm gonna need a new greatsword if I want to keep being the heavy blade. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you can't really repair a sword that gets broken that badly. Yeah, gonna have to buy a new one. Let's go order one at the weapon store in the south block. Yo, Ted. You're the receptionist here, aren't you? Oh, looks like you didn't make it in time. I can try to raise the Arsail on the radio if you want. No, that's okay. So you came out here just to see if I'd caught the flight? That too, but we actually just got a rush delivery on the flight last night with your name on it. I just found it. A rush delivery for me? Yeah, a small package. Return address says Russell. What? From Grandpa? Oh, did he like send him a sword already? Or what? This is Dragon Ball Super? Well then, allow me to explain Operation Dragon Capture. This operation will be conducted primarily by the airship force. our ground divisions will focus solely on keeping order in all regions during the operation. Wait, all the regions? So we're going beyond bows for this? Possibly not by our choice. Last night's event showed that the dragon's capacity for flight is significant. It is very possible that it will move to another region at some point. Yeah, good point. The plan shall involve 12 airships in total, including the Arsail, which is to say, it involves 2/5 of our entire fleet. The rest will be held in reserve. 2/5 of the entire fleet? That's enough power to give our friend quite a reception, Julia. Sir. Whoa. Well, at least the map is accurate. This is the map of the mission plan? Yes, precisely. The Arsail is currently cruising in Bow's airspace. We shall be using the Arsail as the flagship and command vessel for this operation. The actual Dragon patrol shall be carried out by 8 patrol ships equipped with wide area radar. If the Dragon so much as raises its head above the tree line, they will be able to find it. Then, once the Dragon is found, ships will give chase at high speed and use their rapid-fire artillery to check the Dragon and guide it over Lake Valeria. At the same time, several patrol vessels armed with tranquilizer rounds will be scrambled from Lesson Fortress. Wow, okay. They have a lot of things figured out. Once the Dragon is pinned, they will intercept it. They will fire every tranquilizer round they have and sink the creature. Oh, end up in Lake Valeria. That is the plan in full. Wow. Well, this is certainly a bit larger scale than most guild operations. If the tranquilizers don't work, I'm guessing you'll switch to live ammunition? Yes. In that case, we'll have to destroy the Dragon with concentrated fire from all ships. Her Majesty has asked us to prioritize capture over destruction, but we are ready for every contingency. Huh? Why would Queen Alicia want the Dragon alive? What is she, Cecil, bro? Just like out here, just trying to ask the Dragon questions, like figure out what's going on and shit. Why would Queen Alicia want the Dragon alive? Dragons are creatures of myth, the oldest legends. She said she could not bear to have it slain. Oh damn, it's one of those, never mind. She wants to adopt it, put a leash on it. I can understand that, especially since the Dragon is under the Society's control. Yeah, good point. Wait, that's right. That Lawrence or Leonhardt or whoever he is, he had a gospel. That'd mean, yes, the orbital shutdown phenomena. According to Professor Russell, the maximum range of the effect is roughly 5 Arg. All ships have orders to get no closer than 10 Arg to the Dragon. As long as we do that, there should not be a problem. That should work, hopefully. Most impressive, General. You do seem prepared for everything. We learned quite a bit from the 100 Days War, and should this plan somehow fail entirely, we will be left wanting for options. There you go. Should that come to pass, we will be relying on you. It's nice of you to say that, but why do I get the impression that you think this plan is foolproof and invincible? Huh. Coincidence? I think not. Of course. If this plan has a problem, it's that we have to wait for the Dragon to show its face. Well, that's a question. What do we do if the Dragon doesn't show up? Given how Ouroboros have behaved up to this point, I find it unlikely they'll keep it hidden. They'll want to use that Dragon to do something. Sorry, I'm like reading horribly. They probably will, won't they? Well then, bracers. Once we found the Dragon, we will announce it over the comm. Why'd they bring us here, bro? Just to show off? Are we the failsafe? Until then, please make yourselves at home. Cool. Found any problems then? None that stand out to me. Short of the truly unpredictable happening, this plan should succeed. I'm afraid there'll be no need for you this time. Well, I won't mind if that turns out to be true, but if we need to, we'll help out as best we can. You did let us aboard after all, sir. You must suspect something could happen. It's possible, but remember, you'll only act if our plans ends prematurely. Well, why else? Something's gonna happen then. I expect you to follow orders during the mission itself. Don't worry, we understand. We'll just watch for now and see what you guys can do. Quite a head on your shoulders, Miss Bryce. We still have a little time before before contact with the dragon. Use the time until then to ensure you're prepared. You notice this guy changed a lot of his tune because I think it has to do with the fact that Cassius is back in the military, and then also, you know, like I think the bracers, what they're doing is like undeniably valuable, and even he's starting to see it. Crazy, another airship, huh? Are you drinking before a mission? It's a drink of celebration, my sweet. I celebrate the imminent meeting of the genius bard and legendary dragon. Well, putting aside a genius bard bit, a legendary dragon, do they still tell stories about dragons in the Empire? Why, naturally. There are quite a number of legends and tall tales of sightings, especially in the southern regions near Bose. In fact, I believe the Imperial Institute of Science was to launch an investigation, but then the 100 Days War broke out. Wow, sounds like you guys take the legends kind of seriously. So even in the Empire, dragons are pretty much a mystery, huh? You could say that, I suppose. But to the people of the Empire, this particular situation would have a more straightforward solution. Straightforward, huh? Erebonia is a far more pragmatic realm than liberal. If something like this were to happen in the Empire, His Majesty would order the destruction of the dragon immediately. The Empire believes in boldly standing against all who oppose it. Even if the opposition is a dragon, it would be torn down without mercy. That seems a little bloodthirsty. Securing national peace through force of arms is the Erebonian way. That's why they're an empire. I confess, as a messenger of love and peace, I do find it a bit sad. It would be an interesting turn of events for the dragon to flee into Erebonia. Were that to happen, though, it is all too clear that it would be taken as an excuse for a rekindled war. Our good General Morgan is all too aware of that, I suspect. That's probably why they're trying to get it to the middle above the Valeria Lake. But cool, that's interesting. I love how they kind of like constantly give you like some sort of idea of like what the Empire and Calvard and stuff is like. Like, so we're only on the second game, so technically we only know liberal like in depth, right? But I know up until like Cold Steel games, so I know like the two other regions, but even Calvard region I don't know. And we're not really hearing a lot about some of the other places I showed on the map earlier. It's probably like too early. You'll probably hear it like named and stuff. They name drop some of the areas. It's not like it's completely like made up in Cold Steel or something onwards. Maybe some places are, but so far a lot of the big major regions and stuff, it's like nope, it's all been established even back as far as these games. Why is he drinking then? But yeah, like Ouroboros, like we only really know the capabilities of Liberal, and then Liberal's capabilities are not on the same level as the Empire's or Calvard's in multiple regards. And then you see Ouroboros are like Gundams. Yeah, Gundams and like magical shit. I mean, like these guys have magic and stuff too, but like it just seems like the Ouroboros is like ahead. Maybe the Empire is better compared to Liberal, but Liberal's like, you know, they don't really know what to do. I wonder if we like. Maybe we get an airship. Like, I was saying, maybe I could use the airliner later on and we can just revisit all the regions, and then the game's world really does open up, where you can actually revisit old. Because in the other game, in the first game, it's like no, it's on a chapter by chapter basis. You're in a specific region. But like we already retreaded a lot of the ground for the whole map, pretty much. Yeah, we went everywhere, basically. So it's like now what? With the remaining chapters, is it like all this next like story stuff? I have to keep this guy in mind if he's like A rank, or he ends up being A rank. Anyone that ends up A rank or S rank, because I want to take note. It's kind of funny how like gameplay wise, like you get the highest bracer rank, but it's like not like, I guess it's not the same thing. It's like not canon. That's like no relation. Because they're like still C rank or B rank or whatever. Meanwhile, like according to this, I'm currently, well, I'm actually C rank. But by the end of the game, I'm going to be whatever the highest rank is. This guy's going to fight the dragon with his fists, bro. You already know something's gonna have to happen. That's why we're here in the first place. It'd be so weird if we just watched him, like, you know. Peyton, I was with you during one of your plans against Colonel Richard. I don't remember this guy. Is he the guy? You're the one who got us the intelligence division airship, right? It's not ringing a bell. I have an idea of where he would show up, but whatever. It's funny how a dragon's like a part of the picture out of nowhere. Like we were hearing about it like in the first game. So we just heard about a dragon. We never even thought there would actually be a dragon. And then out of nowhere, the man just here on a dragon. That guy's sick, bro. It was like riding the dragon, controlling it with the sword. And he's like jumping like 2 stories, 3 stories high, which like no one here can do. It's all fake anime shit. And then watching like the final game, Estelle's gonna be like jumping, cutting buildings in half or something. Okay, well, let's try to continue on. Pretty big place. Definitely makes me think that this is not just for, you know, this one thing. We're gonna end up, you know, being able to ride this or something. Pretty trippy to be on an airship. Yeah, you like gotta think, cause for his like blooming career. Photo album. Look at Dorothy go. How can I continue on? Plan's not gonna work. It seems sick, but this dragon and Lue are probably gonna do some next shit. Probably a lot of people. I hope a lot of people die, but that's just me. I know it's like messed up to say. We need to see consequences. We need to see demonstrations of power. Yeah, if the General Morgan wants us here, it's because he knows this thing's gonna go. There's a chance. Because this is the Ouroboros is like, you know. Ouroboros. Oh, these guys have names. I wonder. Just remember, a lot of these people could be showing up like 10 games later. I don't know. You never know. She knows a lot about the airship. I thought she didn't really know like that. Who would imagine a dragon would show up? I think once the dragon showed up, they all realized they for sure were in an RPG. It's like, if it wasn't obvious enough. It's just something about very magical and fantastical about having a dragon. And they can have airships and all these like magic spells and guns and swords and, you know? We're hooking Neil up. I don't know if she'd do an interview though. You want citizens to know the real Royal Guard, he says. He's pretty serious about his job, so I think you could trust him, you know? I'm well aware of Mr. Burns' professional credentials. If not, I would not have allowed him to accompany us and cover the story. Oh yeah, good point. To be honest, I absolutely support the idea behind such an article. However, I'm afraid I must decline. Huh? Even if you support it? We have refused similar proposals from other companies as well, you see. We cannot give the Liberal News any special treatment. Ah, I guess not. Forgive me, but please tell him as much. I still look forward to seeing the article, however. Okay, then. Speaking of that, I don't think I read the news. The special edition I bought. Yeah, this one. Oh, there you go. Breaking news. Ancient dragon appears. Bow's Market flattened by legend. I doubt any words are needed for this edition. The photograph says it all. This is the dragon that appeared yesterday at noon in the city of Bow's. The dragon flew in from the east, then proceeded to land on top of the Bow's Market. At a length of around 40 yards, its enormous size crushed the roof of the market, causing it to collapse, resulting in injuries. Afterwards, it flew west to Ravenue Village and razed the village orchards. Following its trail of destruction, it took to the clouds and vanished. The Royal Army immediately restricted airspace. Citizens flee damaged market. Crushed by the dragon, the domed ceiling of the Bow's Market collapsed and injured several persons despite the rapid response from nearby bracers. Some of the injured remain unconscious. The market is currently cordoned off, and it is unclear on when or if it will reopen. For the emblem of the city to be so damaged has been quite the shock to every citizen. Ravenue Village grieves over orchards. The dragon's attack on Ravenue Village reduced the orchards to ash. As Ravenue's main industry, their loss is a terrible blow. Queen makes emergency announcement. After receiving reports of damage from across the region, Queen Alicia announced emergency support for the afflicted areas. The Queen also stated that in order to prevent further damages, she would appeal to the Royal Army to respond to the threat immediately. According to persons within the army, a plan is already in the works. Currently, the dragon remains at large. Citizens will remain anxious until that plan is enacted. Legend versus reality. Dragons have always been described as moderate and intelligent in lore, but the destructive creature witnessed here seems a far cry from that idealized image. Specialists in ancient life confirm that the anatomy is the same, so what does this behavioral difference mean? As a being from before the Great Collapse, it's theorized that perhaps it may be confused by the change in environment. Regardless, the army has been forced to categorize it as a threat despite the concern expressed by specialists. Oh, sorry. Now what? Oh, there you go. The signal from the Melder. Dragon in flight in airspace above the Malga mine. All crew to battle stations. All crew to battle stations. Guild observers, report to the bridge. Here we go. All right, Dragon. Let's see what's... Oh no, not the music change, bro. This dragon's about to body all of us. No, please. What's gonna happen? Nah, the bullet was too spread. It's like the donut-shaped gummy. Couldn't even hit it. Look at that. They're like tracing the dragon. What's happening? The dragon is above the Malga mine. Look at the display. Malga, so it's in Roland. Make sure that shit don't go north or else you got bigger problems on your hands. I'm amazed we found it. Dun, dun, dun. Where shall we intercept it, sir? A good question. We need to lure it to the lake, but we cannot afford to let it near the capital. Our interception point will be near the Lenhart River estuary. What the fuck is that? You made that shit up. Patrol ships, lure the dragon to the riverside. Attack ships, forward. Aye, sir. This is the our sail to all ships. Our interception point will be the Lenhart River estuary. All patrol ships, lead the dragon to the interception point. Use formation B. Attack ships, launch and proceed to the interception point. Who's that, Cassius? Send him in, bro. He's like, let me solo the dragon. I could take... Do you think he would actually fall into their hands? What does he mean? Perhaps I need to settle this myself. No. If I act, it'll simply be the same thing all over again. Ha. He and I are in the same position, I suppose. What are you talking about, bro? Great Adios, who art in the sky, please, guide us who stand upon this chaotic earth. I'm glad he turned around to confirm it was Cassius and not Sid. All attack ships have launched. Estimate their arrival at 12:20 hours. Full speed ahead. Put us southwest of the interception point. Aye, sir. Restore orbital power flow to all sections. Ahead full. Elm, take us to the southwest of the Lenhart River estuary. Okay. I wouldn't mind if it falls on top of the castle. Well, we come a long way, dog. Like, real shit. This is PS1 era graphics and shit. This is not even PS2 era. This is funny. Came out in 2004, but just... All attack ships have arrived at their designated positions. Tranquilizer rounds loaded and ready. Alright, all that's left is to wait for the dragon to show up. All attack ships prepare to fire. Begin attack on my command. Aye, sir. Gulp! And it begins. Yeah, right. Watch. There's gotta be something. Watch the dragons like speak English. Foolish humans! Yeah, right. I'm surprised they didn't try to fight back yet. Like, blow fire at, you know? They can't do the evasive universe. All ships fire. I can't wait to see them try to do something like this, but with, like, you know, like the newer games. They're already out. People played it. Holy, this dragon's getting rinsed. Damn. I'm not even speeding the game up. This is the regular speed. Oh, yeah, they got it. Bro, are you sure those are tranquilizer rounds? That legit look like, you know? Maybe they got a bit of Empire in them. More than I thought. They just lied to us and said tranquilizer so we'd be okay with it. Ha! I think we got it. Absolutely incredible. Ha! Not even a dragon could stand up against us. My goodness, such spectacle. What a performance. Confirming splashdown a dragon into Lake Valeria. Shall we proceed as planned and bind it, sir? Proceed. As soon as you've confirmed it's safe, bring our sail down. We'll perform a water landing and inspect the dragon ourselves. Aye, sir. Really? So I was wrong. Nothing bad happens. We just beat up the dragon. Damn, this guy got cooked. Like, what? Nah, I gave this dragon way too much ratings for no reason. Damn. Turned his ass into like a tiny Bronco who's just floating in the sea. Looks cool though. I like the design of it. I'm pretty like particular about my dragons. Oh damn, we actually did succeed though. What the heck? That's it, huh? Water landing complete. No response from the dragon. Right, then time to see this with my own eyes. Captain, accompany me. What, you're gonna talk to it? Sir. Why do you need to see the dragon with your own two eyes like you didn't have a whole ass military operation around, you know? I'm just saying, like, got visual enough. Man's out here, like, talking like he doesn't believe it exists. Can we? Yes, you should come too. This is an ancient dragon of legend. Not exactly something you'll get to see every day. Whoa, we're gonna take pictures and like selfies. I'm down. I hope this dragon speaks. Like it's all just like a misunderstanding. Do, 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 do. Oh, Dorothy's got the right idea. Oh wow, it's so big. He's so handsome too. It's a shame he's asleep. All right, asleep. That looked like he got like, you know, like Red Dead Redemption or like I don't know, like some mob hit where they just like Tommy gun like the building for like several minutes of like rounds. That's like what the ships did, and they were like tranquilizer rounds apparently. But I don't know, dude. I hope he wakes up soon. I told you, girl, if he wakes up, we're in trouble. Still, hell of a creature. I can't believe their plan worked. Wow. Incredible hardly does it justice. Estelle. You guys came too, huh? Your Highness, it is dangerous out here. Please, I must ask you to return to the cabin. I'll be fine, General. Besides, seeing it up close, it truly is magnificent. Is it really asleep, though? We've confirmed our heartbeat, so it isn't dead. Even so, we've pumped enough tranquilizers into it to stop an army of normal monsters. It'll be down for a while. Cool, that's good then. Just put a saddle on it. Actually, you don't even need one. Lue was just riding on it without one. Speaking of things being good, does anyone see that Leonhardt, Lue, whoever guy around? I'm glad that Estelle is like not really sure about the names, so she's saying all the names. This guy has 3 names, bro. Lawrence, Belgar, Lue, and Leonhardt, the Blade Lord. And he probably has another name too. These are probably not even his real names. It's like a sleeper agent, like Jason Bourne. I doubt he could be hiding. Lue held the gospel, which was the linchpin of this experiment. If he is not here, does that mean they have abandoned their quest? According to the patrol ships that chased the dragon in, there was never a rider visible. I'd say it's very likely he wasn't present to begin with. Not surprising. He probably learned of our plan and fled. Typical of his sort of criminal element. I don't know. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to just turn tail and run. Indeed, we shouldn't let our guard down just yet. Incidentally, where are you taking the dragon after this? For the moment, the plan is to tow it to Leston. After that, we'll need to discuss it with Her Majesty and Cassius first. I see. I misread that hard. I thought it was like we need to discuss with it. I'm like, so you guys are trying to talk to the dragon? I'm like, huh? Dorothy, did you find something? Maybe it's just my imagination, but is there a bump on his forehead? What? Oh yeah, like a third eye, or like, yeah. She's right. There's this little bump. There's a slit on it, actually. Maybe it's like an eye or some. Oh, there you go. Whoa. No. The gospel. It's here. So much for staying more than 10 arge from the dragon. Oh, yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Sorry, I'm like kind of rooting for the dragon at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Start breaking shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. He like made them wobble. Gave them like a tan. Wow. Damn you. You will not escape. Shores, get us in the air. Sir. Oh, we're back at it again. Tranquilizers didn't do shit. He's like, I need to get the fuck out of here. He should have fled north to Erebonia. And then once he goes to Erebonia, they'll like, I don't know if they have nukes, but they could like probably hit him with some next level powerful. No good. Guided missiles can't get a lock. Damn it all. We can see the heat signature right there too. It must be jamming our missiles somehow. Alright then, give it a taste of the main guns. The target is increasing speed. 2,300 cells per hour. 2,400. 2,500. 2,600? What a monster. None of the patrol ships will be able to pursue it. The Arsail's engine can keep up with that. All hands, we will now accelerate to flank combat speed 3,200 SPH. All hands, brace for the G-force shock. What does that mean? The massive acceleration and thrust will feel like it makes us heavier. Crouch down and brace yourself. Okay. Flank speed, engage. Do not let it escape. Aye, ma'am. Ah! This dragon's hauling ass, bro. It's like they put my ass to sleep. Lue, help me, Lue. He's like, dragon is descending. At this rate, we'll lose visual. Keep going. Do not lose it. How can we still be in a cloud? Wait, where is this? What are you... The Neville Valley. Could we already be in the mist? Careful, bro. You're all about to crash into a mountain then. Dragon has descended to 1200 arch. 1100. 1900. Dragon lost, ma'am. Dang. This guy boogied. Julia. So we lost sight of it? We did. The northwestern part of the Neville Valley. The place where the fog is deepest. Can we dock the Arcel in that old fort? No, the Arcel is too large. I see. The operation is over then. All operation ships are to patrol the Neville Valley region. The Arcel will return to Bose. Dang, we're actually 8.5 hours. This was actually a pretty long segment. The dragon has fled to the northwestern corner of Neville Valley. It's the part of the valley that's hardest to traverse, and it's covered in deep fog, being further in than the bandit base was. In other words, scouting by airship will be difficult? Difficult at best. There's really no option but to dispatch an expedition on foot. But wait a second, if you send in a whole army, the dragon will just run away. She has a point. I think it would be better to try and strike at him with a smaller group while he's still vulnerable. Meaning you'd like for us to leave it to you. Well, we are more used to investigating something on difficult terrain than most of your troops. I would say we're the right people for the job. Do you have any idea of how you would investigate this? As I recall, there's no real road into that section of the valley. Simply wandering over and praying to Adios that you'll find something to take days, at a minimum. Well, leave that to me. Let me guess who this is. It's not Olivia. He's standing there. It's probably Kevin. Who else would it be? Or Agate. Oh, there you go, Agate. Sorry. You fucking useless bruv. Oh, Agate, Tita. Yo, sorry to butt in. Pardon us. What are you doing here? And more importantly, are you sure you should be up and about? Like I told Tita, this is nothing, just a bunch of scratches. Tita, is he serious? Estelle, stare. Tita, Estelle, stare. Yeah. I don't think Agate's really pushing himself. I see. Well, okay then, I guess. You have plenty of energy, if nothing else. He said leave it to me, but do you even know what we're talking about? Yeah, Lugan filled me in on the details. That overgrown lizard disappeared into the northwest of Neville Valley, right? Yeah, but what can you... I know a man who knows a lot about the area. Oh, isn't it the guy that we saw in the cabin? If we ask him, we should be able to find a way to get into that corner of the valley. Oh? Who is this guy exactly? A tough old-timer by the name of Walmer. He lives on the eastern side of the valley. He bragged to me once that he got across the ravine that divides that part of the valley from the rest. Oh, right. That old man living in that little hut. Yeah, okay. That's the guy. Heh, impressive. Your constant hunt for information has borne fruit, you might say. Even if you find the dragon, what do you intend to do? It is not what I would call a trivial foe. Do you intend to slay it yourselves? There's a gospel on the thing's head, right? Job 1 is to deal with that. It does follow that the reason the dragon has grown violent is due to that gospel. The gospels have been responsible for all sorts of bizarre phenomena before now, after all. And if we nullify the gospel, perhaps we could put an end to the dragon's rampage. Sounds like a good plan to me. When you say you'll break the gospel, you remind me of what Father Graham did. He hit the gospel with an artifact and shorted it out, but we do not exactly have a surfeit of artifacts. Yeah, we don't have time to fiddle with stuff like that. We're just going to smash that thing to bits and frame it all. What? Whoa, hang on a sec. Can we really break a gospel that easily? Whenever I handled one, it always seemed like it was really sturdy. Let's just say we've got a solution to that little problem. Take a look. Your sword. There's something fitted into the... Oh, now I see. Russell tossed me a new gizmo viz in the mail. It's a little something for breaking gospels. For real? How is it meant to work exactly? Ooh, I'll explain. The unit on the hilt applies high-frequency vibrations to the blade that will help it break a gospel's frame. Because of the vibration, the motor will break after a few hits. But Grandpa is sure that if you hit a gospel cleanly with the vibrating blade, the gospel will break. I don't think I quite get it all, but it sounds incredible. Heh, Liberal's greatest living genius comes through once again. I got Tita to attach it when it arrived, and it seems like it works. All that's left now is to find a dragon and give him a good one on the forehead. So, Mr. General, how's that sound for a plan? If Russell's giving you a fighting chance, I suppose I have no choice but to agree. So then, you'll let us take a crack at it? Yes, do everything you can. However, I will have airships around the valley on standby. They will be able to respond if or when the dragon slips past you. Sounds like a challenge. You just tell them they won't need... You just tell them they won't need much ammo. The Arcil patrol in Bo's airspace while you search. Once you've discovered the dragon's location, please contact us. Okay. If the dragon escapes the valley, the army will move to contain it with everything we have. We will not allow the people of Liberal to come to harm again. So, do everything you can. Don't worry about protecting others. Focus on your mission and leave the rest to us. General? So basically, I got your back? Never thought I'd hear that from you, General. What brought that out? Nothing but politeness, Mr. Krosner. Captain, get us in the air. Oh, all bad. Both are mandatory? Jeez. We'll bring Chloe.
Great.
Okay, so we're gonna go see Welmer Nebel Valley, right? Yeah. More importantly, though. Are you really tagging along, Tita? Of course. If the vibration unit breaks, I can fix it right then and there. I think my cannon can lend a hand against any flying monsters, too. Fine, whatever. Just don't slow us down, short stuff. Estelle, what is it? What's with the look? Oh, nothing. Nothing much. How do I put it? I was just thinking that you two seem a lot closer now. He's been so sweet to you lately, Tita. What? The hell are you going on about? Ahaha, look at that blush. But seriously, it looks like you've gotten your feelings all sorted up, huh? Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna run off alone and get wrecked like a chump anymore. If I do, I'm gonna have a certain little someone guilt-tripping me with her pouty face again. Aw, Agate. Aha, I see. Okay then, let's hurry to Nebel Valley. Cool. That was long. That was almost an hour. Should be good, no? Dun, dun, dun. At least we have all our shit. Hit 4. Yeah, whatever, we're good. We'll make our way to Nebel Valley. I think we can go do other stuff too. Basically, we skipped over Ravenue Trail and the Abandoned Mine. That's it. Everything else we should be caught up on. Yeah, next chapter we're going to be dealing with that. So yeah, we're going to continue on Nebel Valley. Dun 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 dun. The hacking gate. The hack to a gate. The hack to a. Alrighty. We're here again. We just need to make our way to the hut. First, we need to visit that little hut on the eastern side of the valley, right? Yeah, let's hurry. And we'll just skip all the enemies. Because ain't nobody got time for all these weaklings. Trying to make my way to the end of the chapter, and it's actually taking longer than I thought. Because those story parts were pretty long just now. And now we have to do this. And here we are. This guy. Who would have thought this guy would end up being story important? Like, alright. This is what I mean. It's like random. Like, the NPCs aren't just, they don't just stay insignificant. They'll end up being a quest giver or relevant for some mandatory story thing. And we need this dipshit's help to figure out how to find the dragon. Or get to the other side of the valley. Yo, old timer. Oh, Agate and the Little Sprouts group. Hello, Mr. Walmer. Sorry to bother you. You kids seem like you're filled with purpose this time. What's happened? Tell me. Yes, we are, sir. Actually, Estelle explained about the dragon attacks around the region and how it disappeared into the northwest part of the valley. Oh, I see. Explains all the noise a little while ago, at least. Hey, old timer, you used to say you've been to the northwest, right? If you don't mind, we'd like to know what route you used. Absolutely not. Huh? The hell? Why not? Let me ask you kids one question. Once you find that dragon, what are you gonna do? Oh, it seems like it's being controlled, so we don't really want to slay it. But if it keeps causing trouble even after we break the gospel, we'll have to. Can't let it hurt people no matter what. Goodness, children today know nothing. You kids are treating that dragon as if it's just a big monster. That's no dumb beast you're hunting. That is a divine creature older than the Great Collapse. From before the Great... Well, why is she surprised? I swear we just heard this not too long ago somewhere else. What? You're saying it's been here for over 1,200 years? I swear I was at the mine when Agate was talking. I don't know. Ha, come on, old timer, be serious. Am I confused? I swear the 1,200 years thing before the Great Collapse thing. I swear we already heard this somewhere. Maybe it was just a scene of only Ouroboros people. Oh yeah, okay. Sure, it might have had a long lifespan, but no, I fear Mr. Walmer may be correct. There are records of sightings of dragons that go back as far as 900 years to liberal sounding. Apparently, they used to show themselves more often, and many of the reports are suspiciously uniform. Seriously? Starting to think we shouldn't have thought of it like a normal monster. Trying to slay that creature would be nothing but suicide, so be good and leave it to the Royal Army. Honestly, most of the armies got their heads up their ends too, but maybe he could. Huh? He's probably thinking of Cassius. Anyway, I have no desire to send young people to their graves. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. But... Hey, old timer, I appreciate the concern, but you're a bit off the mark, don't you think? Huh? We've fought a lot of nasty stuff to get this far. Intelligence division thugs, ancient orbital machines. Nasty as they were, though, we couldn't just let them go because they were too dangerous. We put together what we had, every one of us gave it our all, and we managed to overcome them. Facts! This dragon's the same. We ain't just gonna blindly rush in, but we can't let this go either. So please, lend us a hand. We need you. Agate. Agate. Finally, got a bit of nobility on that ugly mug of yours, eh? Your sister like that. Well, after a speech like that, I guess I have no choice but to help, eh? Really? Thank you, Mr. Walmer. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything that big. I'll head out first and get things ready. Come and find me when you're ready. I'll be at the deepest point of the western side. Come find you? Wait, weren't you going to tell us how to get to the northwestern part? It's going to involve a bit more than just telling you. Anyway, come as soon as you can to the west side by foot. Okay. Alright, let's get right to it. Rest. Skip all the enemies, of course. We don't got time for these. And there's probably going to be more enemies in whatever other side of the valley. That's such a weird transition, bro. That's like if I made a video game, that's how I would probably end up doing it. So you know. Please, I'm sorry, sir. Looks like you made it, old timer. So if we cross that bridge, hey, go straight across and you'll reach a rocky mountain. It's got a cave in it that'll let you climb up farther. Your dragon's over that way. Gotcha. We owe you, Welmer. If that's all for you, Sprouts, then I'll be heading back to my hut. Mind yourselves, though. That cave's packed with all manner of nastiness. If things get dangerous, don't be stupid. Turn around and rest up. If you need a break, come by the hut and I'll help you out. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go in there and murder everything. Okay, is there new treasures? Probably coming up, right? So this is where the dragon is. Gulp! Time to really get serious. Wait a moment. We promised we would contact Morgan aboard the Arsail when we found the dragon, remember? Right, good point. Chloe quickly wrote a description of the situation. See, come! Scream! Name and a character portrait, alright? Remember, the bird's more important than most of these characters. Man, that bird makes no freaking sense. Chloe attached her note to Sieg's leg. Alright, Sieg, listen closely. I need you to deliver that note to Morgan and Julia aboard the Arsail. Can you do that for me? Scream! Imagine if the dragon just like came in and chomped. Just dead. Alright, now we are prepared. Okay, let's do this. Alright, finally! This is the last thing we do and then we're done the chapter. Oh, okay, dang, alright. There's 11 treasure chests here, so it's gonna be... I mean, the count doesn't really matter right now, but it should be 339. I mean, 239. Go northwest. Please, let me just melee them to death. Yes, maybe. Yo, these things look like they're gonna beat me up. This is leading here so far, so. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Chill, dog. Don't kill a Gaddy. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, is it that thing? Should be okay. Chill, dog.
Care for a rematch?
Northwest. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Chill, bro. He's just a Ute dog. Wow, chill. Let me hear other music. Original. Northwest. This is 1, 2. Okay, so oh no, the 3 of them is not good. Don't bite. I don't think they're gonna move, right? La 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 la.
Well, that takes care of that.
Barely rub. Okay, so northwest, do chest, exit southwest. Stone impact. Let's do aerial. Piece of cake. Okay, oh my god, why? Oh my god. That, and then that, and then that. The dead end. No. Come on, you guys are being lazy. Even I could come up with like 500 plus more interesting lines. For shame. You could use AI for that too. It'll probably do a better job.
We're good to
You guys
go.
wanna hate on AI just because AI is gonna make you obsolete. Yeah, okay. Please. Please save Agate. I'm just tired of him being frozen. Fire. Yaga fire, yaga flame. Yaga fire, yaga flame. Yaga fire. Yaga flame. Oh, you suck. Come on, bro. Man, walk right up to him, did nothing. La 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 la.
Care for a rematch?
La 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Plasma wave. Down, down, do, 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 do. We should be good. I just want to make sure some stuff back. Not optimal. Use your special or fuck this, guys. Yeah. Oh wow. Should have waited. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-da-da-da-da. Doom, da-da-dum-dum-dum, da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Please don't interrupt. No. Branch to the northeast. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, Erendite. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Tita hiding behind Big Sister Estelle and Big Sister Chloe. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Kinder Surprise. Whoa, 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 da, da, wha, da, da, da.
Race ahead.
Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Sieg. Oh, there he is. Scree. Julia took the message from Sieg's leg. Let's see. Estelle's group has arrived at the mountain where they believe the dragon to be. They're going to enter and search. I see. Transmit to all ships. Stand by at the designated coordinates with armor-piercing rounds loaded. If the dragon attempts to flee, do not allow it to escape. Yes, sir. Okay, 5 I have to skip art. Finally can use this. Tito, don't die. We're like riding off Agate doing those heavy hits. Give you another. Or anything that heals EP. No, not really, huh? Like the food I was looking at. Oh, look at my teammates. Chest in the northeast corner. Chill, dog. He does like legit glass cannon. Or something. No, not even glass cannon. He's not even hitting hard. Just glass. Oh no. Okay, thank you. Oh, please. Da, 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 da.
Here for a rematch.
Chill, bro. Ba-da-bum-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Close call. That's the right way, I think. If you're reading this, please send help. We've been stuck on this game for years. Localization team. That one's good. We've come a long way, bro. It's actually pretty amazing that they get the games out as fast as they do now. I come from an era where there's like 2 to 3 year gaps, like for every Japanese game, RPG. Okay, skip K5, it said. They're just gonna keep freezing us. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, there you go. Agate's like nice. I usually like playing those kinds of characters. Okay. Oh boy. So skip this. That's cave 5. It's cave 6. Dang. Why are you running away, bro?
Well, that takes care of that.
Okay, cool. We should be good. Altogether, 11 treasure chests. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And yeah, here's hoping if I mess it up, I mess it up. It shouldn't be too hard to fix. Da, 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 There you go, bro. Okay, we're here, bro. Fight this dragon. Finally, bro. Whoa. There it is. There it is. In all its glory. Wow, it looks kind of better somehow. Is it sleeping? It appears to be, yes. I don't see that Louis man anywhere either. This might be your chance. Agate, what should we do? First, let me close in by myself. With a bit of luck, I can break that gospel with one good swing. Okay, good luck. Agate. Don't worry, short stuff, I'll be fine. Just be ready to back me up if I screw this up. Okay, be careful. Okay. Oh, what was that noise? So that's a gospel, huh? Let's do this. Ah! Boom! Nice. Come on. There you go. No, we don't even fight a dragon. Did I get it? Uh-oh. If anything, we, like, enhanced it. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Too shallow. Agate. Okay. Are we doing this? Agate. I cracked it, but didn't quite break it. I just need one more good swing. Give me a hand. Right. Okay. I'm with you. Yeah, right. Finally, we're fighting a dragon of all things. Like, holy, bro. I'm amazed. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, it's huge. Holy. What? What was the point of that? Did you like make it so I'm gonna miss everything?
Take him down.
Okay, cool. Can't like stack the debuff. Oh my god, this thing's strong. Great, thanks for only doing 3. Look how big this thing is. da, 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 da. Holy. Nice. Oh, maybe I'll just keep spamming that. I don't need to use my specials on him like that. Nah, this bitch won't get blinded. He'll murder us for that. La 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 la. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 Go. La 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 la.
Take him down.
Nice. Very cool. Wow, okay. Forgot how expensive it is now.
We're good to go.
Dun, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Yeah.
Now, ready
Got the
to go.
defense buff too. Keep hitting. How much more? I don't think a special attack is hitting hard like that. TBH. His Dracuna Edge is good. Yeah, let's keep using that. Or actually, no, yeah, let's keep doing that one. Oh, wow. No way. Okay. Whatever, dude. We'll hit you from wherever. You're gonna be like that. We're not even gonna focus on that either. Then. You're gonna have to heal EP. We'll be fine. Yeah, do whatever that's gonna do for you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, thank you. Brought us all together. Yeah, that's like consistently good damage. We'll get him. We'll just speed it up and chip away. Because we pretty much have what we need to spam against them. There you go. Spam all this. Here, you know what? Why stop there? Might as well spam her special. Spam her special too.
Prepare to hit your goal!
Should be dead.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, does she get XP to kinda, she kinda got more to scale her up? I don't know. Seemed like it. That's good though. I want them to catch up. And we are done. Ah. Oh, come on. I thought we beat it. Its life force is infinite, just as the legends say. Tita, you got a flash canister left. Yeah? Load it. Get ready to give us an opening. Estelle, Princess, keep that thing cornered for just a second. Huh? Uh-oh. You're going to... I see. Tita, fire it up, not at the dragon. We'll keep it still. Okay. Now. Well, they can move. Ah! And there you go. We beat the ancient dragon. We did it. The gospel is broken. Agate. Please, bro. For the love of all that is good. Agate, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Looks like it worked. Yeah, holy Stragus, that was cool. Agate, that was incredible. Heh. Well, we've managed to defeat the dragon somehow. I guess that means things are impressive. I fucking knew it. Huh? That voice. Where the hell's it coming from? Impossible. I told you, bro. Impressive. Children of man. Your kind call me Ragnar, scion of the great worms who long have dwelt in this land. Ah, no way, it's talking? My words carry not through tongue or sound, but as an impulse through the void connecting my mind to thine. Though should it please thee, thou mayst utter aloud what flickers in the dawning of thy thoughts. Right. Wow. Okay, if we can talk, then I just want to be sure. You don't want to, like, eat us or anything anymore, right? I do not. My wrath, which thou didst witness, was invoked by that infernal device. It is well that I am now free from its foul tether. Thou hadst my gratitude, doth habits. Aha, you're welcome. We don't need your thanks. We didn't come here to set you free. We came here to stop you from destroying everything. Thy concern is full warranted. Through me, a city and a village came to ruin. The will was not my own, but still, the burden of these actions is mine to bear. I cast myself upon thy mercies as to make amends. Ask of me what boon thou wilt. Fucking ye old dragons, bro. This is really all Ouroboros' fault, and some people were hurt, but nobody died, so as long as you express your sincerity, I'm sure they'll forgive you, I think. Sincerity. I am uncertain whether this shall make sufficient amends, given the sorrow I have wrought. Children of man, wilt thou approach me? Okay, I'm sure. What now? Oh god, the magic dragon sparkle. No way. We are really in fantasy RPG land now. Holy. Wow. This is a septium crystal. It's huge. This warm golden glow. This can only be Goldia, a septium crystal which harnesses the power of space. Scars such as I have left in this land must be atoned for in kind. Wouldst thou convey my regrets and recompense to those whose lives I have cast into disarray? Dang, this dragon's like a gentleman. Sure, I guess. Not good enough. You can't be serious. Come on, Agate. Such chastisement is perhaps warranted. True absolution dwells not in the realm that coin, gem, or gift can secure. No, that's not what I meant. Given the size, this one's worth an easy 10 million mirror. Give us one more crystal about a 10,000th that size or so. Are you kidding me? With the exception of policing criminal activity, hiring bracers costs money. Transportation of goods inside a province usually comes out to about 1,000 mira, since this wasn't ever a criminal case. So as long as you can pay that, we'll take the job. I get it. Wasn't ever I never thought you could manage to be that roundabout. Be it thou wilt as thou wilt. I shall purchase of thee thy services. Nah, bro. Why? How did we come here, bro? I thought we were gonna kill the dragon. Alright, contract accepted, Mr. Ragnard. We'll deliver these to the mayors of Bowes and Avenue. The matter rests in thy hands then. Aha, truly, 'tis was a fine attack, but a lack of focus afflicted thee in thy battle against the swordsman. Perhaps thou hadst slowed off aimless fury to gird thyself in stronger resolve. I'm already sick of this guy. What? Do you remember what happened at the mine? Though this body acted of its own accord, still did my consciousness remain clear. Small daughter of man, thy bravery and courage were worthy of the songs of minstrels and the praise of poets. In thou I see the strength and virtue of humanity held fast, despite the passing of the ages. Ah, you're more of a teaser than I would have guessed, Ragnard. And as for thee, yes, it is well I know thy scent. Thou art the offspring of the divine blade. Huh? Whoa. How the hell do you know the old man? 20 years passed ere I took to my slumber. A son of man stood before me. Challenged me he did, in his folly, claiming he strove to master the way of the blade. Doth he remain hale? Yeah, he's doing fine. He never casually mentioned knowing a dragon, though. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Oh, that reminds me. Ragnard, sir, if I may ask a question. Speak, child. The gospel is attached to you by that Lube guide, wasn't it? He said something about an experiment. Do you know what they were trying to do? First I must dispel the confusion that clouds thy understanding. 'Twas not the silver swordsman who placed the black device upon my brow. Rather, 'twas a man in white, possessed of unsettling power. The professor, his appellation. What? You're kidding. At the professor's side did the swordsman arrive, and in the throes of my ire, the swordsman plied the jeez, the swordsman plied the extent of his art to limit the rack and ruin I wrought. Ours. Had he not lifted his hand, surely both the city and the village would have been seared to ash, not a stone left upon another. No way. What the hell's his deal? He had but a single aim, to test his machine and see whether it could subvert a will such as mine, and in doing so proclaim it worthy, as a gospel of the Oriole. Oh, okay. What? The Oriole? Whoa, wait a minute. Do you know what the Shining Ring is? Nowhere is it to be found, and yet it is everywhere. Possessed of infinite power and the sum of all wisdom, yet the harbinger of bottomless despair. And when thou standeth in its presence, man must offer up an answer. What do you mean exactly? I regret that I may impart nothing further regarding the matter unto thee. The ancient oaths prevent me from interfering beyond this extent. How convenient. No aid can I render unto thee, nor can I guard thee from the fangs of this society. How convenient, once again. Dang, the dragon's just a regular NPC now. Wah! Hey. Farewell, children of men. In time you shall have an answer to offer up, and on that day our paths shall again shall cross. I pray for the hastening of that day, that hour. Farewell doth habits. It's getting pretty late. Ooh, I hope everyone's okay. You don't suppose the tables got turned on them? If that were to happen, Siege would return to tell us that they're in danger. For now, all we can do is trust in them and wait. I hope so. 1 hour until nightfall. Once that passes, we begin our assault. Captain, ready the men. Sir, thou shalt not be necessary. Who's this? What the hell was that? That wasn't just me. Where did that sound come from? Oh, it's a dragon. Huh? It looks like something real big's coming up from below. What? We made friends with the dragon. How come Cassius didn't intervene? He just... Brave bannermen of Oslees, hearken to my words. I am Ragnar, the dragon who has slumbered in these lands since time immemorial. My will was rested for me, turned toward the machinations of the vile ones, but as surely as I speak to thee now, thy bracers have feared me. The full tale is theirs to tell. Till next we meet, I bid you fair skies. This dragon's out here. He's like one of the fucking good guys and shit. Whoa, it's already out of sight. We gonna give chase? We can't possibly chase him at that altitude. Even if the Arsil survived, we would suffocate. Oh, adios. Those bracers are going to have some explaining to do. And thus, the incident of the dragon that had shaken the Bowes region came to a close. Estelle and her group spent a long time explaining everything that had happened to General Morgan. When they were finally let go, they delivered the Goldia crystals entrusted to them by Ragnar to Mayor Maybell and Elder Rayson. And so, 1 week later... Ah, you two. Never thought we'd meet here of all places. What brings you out here? Oh, a little whimsy, I suppose. You're here to make an offering to your sister, correct? Allow me to pardon myself. Hey, I didn't say you were in the way or anything. And those flowers, they yours? Yes, although if I'd known the flowers would have company, I would have picked a different color. I figured there was someone other than me setting some flowers down here every year. Didn't think it was you, though. Was it? An old man like me can hardly remember the things he's done over the years. Heh, says the army general. Agate, could I place my flowers too? Oh. Yeah, go on. Agate and Tita stood for a moment in silent prayer. Sigh. Sorry about all this, Tita. Thanks for coming out here with me. No, I wanted to give my respects to Misha too. So, thank you, Agate. Whoa there. That's enough of that. I should be thanking you. And hey, I promised I'd let you meet her once work had calmed down. I guess you did, huh? Haha. The dragon apparently said as much already, but you've certainly changed, Mr. Krosner. You feel much calmer somehow. Ah, cut that out. I've still got a ways to go. But I'm ready to actually do something about it. Everything really does start here. The downsides of the army which you spoke of. Having thought them over again, I believe your argument had some merit. Nah, that was just, you know, blowing off some steam at people who didn't deserve it. It's not like I think the army did anything wrong. No, listen closely now. If there's anything I've learned from this, it's that we need both bracers and the army to properly function as a society. The organization and hierarchy of the army is certainly useful, but there are times when the bracers' swift actions lead to better results. Without both, we could never have stopped this crisis. True enough. It's thanks to your plan that we found the dragon at all. Alan Richard had the right of it, in a way. The flow of information since ordnance were developed has increased rapidly, to a point where no single group can capably manage it. The only way for us to process it all is to expand our numbers and allocate the work to progressively fragmented subdivisions. The army sure got that down. You've got the border garrison, airship crews, the royal guard, even the intelligence division. Indeed. It was a necessary evolution to keep pace with the times, even if a multitude of issues have fallen through the cracks in the process. For us, there's no turning back. That being said, you bracers are free to do as you will. We, as the army, are limited, but you can, and by all accounts should, protect the people to the utmost of your abilities. Come again? That may cause our two factions to clash every so often, but will just as often come in support for one another. Whatever the situations may call for, we found a way to compensate for our flaws and keep them from straying down the wrong path. Personally, I wouldn't have it any other way. Kinda got a point there. Alright, if it makes you happy, we'll keep butting in on your business at every possible turn, General. Hope you're ready. I could say the same to you. Keep in mind not to do anything too reckless. Hee hee, hee hee. Pardon me for disturbing such a peaceful moment. Why is everyone always surprised? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, why they're always surprised by like someone joining in on a convo. You. Oh no. You are. I believe this is the first time we've met, General Morgan. I am an enforcer of Ouroboros. You may call me Leonhardt. It is okay. It says Lue. He says refers Leonhardt. It's like confusing. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. No wonder I didn't remember this guy that well. Dude has 3 different names. What did you... You... What the hell are you doing here? This is a place where the dead rest. There's only one proper thing to do. Or do you intend to reenact our last meeting here, in a place like this? Agate. I know. Lue offered silent prayer. Leonhardt, Lue the Blade Lord, yes? Wait, we heard Leonhardt the Blade Lord, not and then Lue. Bro, why are you mixing all this shit up? Basically, Estelle's right. We could just call him whatever. I, too, do not wish to disturb the dead, but I have a question I would ask of you. By all means. Earlier, it seemed as though you kept the dragon from causing greater damage than it otherwise would have. And here you are now, offering prayers for the departed. So why? Why would a man such as you bring chaos to our land? What sort of demons in your soul drive you to such acts? The only reason I reined in the dragon's rampage was to conduct a proper experiment. I had no goal beyond that. Surely, General, I simply act as the hand of the society, as it orders. I am bound to the will of the society and no other. Do not think to compare yourself to me. You, who are bound by force to silence over Hamel. Hamel? What's that place got to do with anything? In any case, Agate Grosner, your resolve has clearly hardened, but that means nothing if you don't have the strength to support it. Should you fail to measure up the next time we meet, more than your sword will end up broken. Oh, don't you worry about me. And same goes for you too, pal. Don't think you can just strut around all confident forever. I'll catch up to you real quick. Be ready. Heh, I look forward to it. Respectful villains. Who would have thunk? Mr. Leonhardt's eyes look so lonely. He tries to be cold, but he was so sad when he was praying. Hey, General. Hamel was a village just across the border in Erebonia, right? You know the name, do you? Us Ravenu folk occasionally had contact with him before the war. Not anymore, though. Not sure why. Why would he bring that name up? I'm afraid I'm not free to speak on the subject. It connects to the matters of international security. To what? I can, however, say this. If my suspicions about that man are true, then that man, Lue, has stared into the pits of Gehenna with his own 2 eyes. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of the Sky, the 2nd chapter, Chapter 5, That Which One Must Protect. The end. Finally. 9 hours and 40 minutes, so never mind. It ended up being longer than I thought. I thought 7 and 8 hours. Apparently not. But we are done Chapter 5. We beat up the dragon. The dragon got cooked, bro. I don't know where the dragon was, like, speaking in the ye old English, the Latin. And he's just like, doth habeth humans. But yeah, anyways, Chapter 5 is done. We have not too many chapters left. There's chapters 6, 7, 8, and then a finale. Or maybe 8 is the finale. I don't know. But they also don't seem that long in comparison. Maybe it's just me. But next chapter, lots of dungeons here. There's like new dungeons that I'm seeing here. Just now that was new too. So little by little, we're actually, you know, encountering new content, new dungeons. But yeah, that we are at the 64 hour mark. We still have ways to go, but we're getting closer. I smell it. And it's also like, you know, building up, and like more eventful things are happening and more interesting things are, you know, we're not in the whole, oh, you gotta get the recommendations from the Bracer Guild, you know what I mean? We're not in that mode anymore. They're already established. Now we're just trying to, like, you know, figure out what the society's doing, all these like experiments and all these like mysterious incidents and happenings and the dragon. But yeah, anyways, that was Chapter 5, everyone. And just out of curiosity, let me see. Oh, I needed to see whatever. Apparently, we're supposed to have 246 BP. We're gonna have to go back to Ravenu Trail to get 6 treasure chests, Abandoned Mine to get 6 treasure chests. Some shit in Eisen Road. I don't know why we're going there, but yeah, we're just gonna do a bunch of stuff. Chapter 6 doesn't actually seem that long. Cause we're at the point where basically like you see the map, the whole liberal map, all the towers, all the dungeon, the mine, the forest, just everywhere. The Claudia tunnels, the limestone cave, Carnelia Tower, Elmo Village, just every place, every location in the game we've actually visited again in the 2nd game. So it's like, you know, we rehashed, you know, it's a lot of recycled stuff, new stuff here and there. It's not, they have all of the old stuff recycled and then new stuff on top of that. They have, at the beginning of the game, you go to the local, Le Mans State. That place had a bunch of new places. Some of the dungeons, every so often we do a new dungeon. Like just now we did the ancient dragon's dwelling. That's new. The next thing before that, the next part of Mistwall was new. They like extend stuff like you know, it's you see how Nebo Valley he just put a little bridge and now it's like extended and it's like, you know, yeah, you had to get through the old to, you know, get to the new, but still. I could see that being a thing people knock though. The the amount of recycled stuff from the first chapter. But it makes sense because geographically the same place, blah blah blah, direct continuation in the same world, blah blah blah. Whatever, right? But yeah, we're getting there. We're still on the second game and the games get longer. But I would be able to like plow through the games better or more because like voice acting. The main thing for me for this game is not even the gameplay stuff. It's like not it's like basically achievement stuff maybe, and then like trying to follow the guide, make sure I do the right choices because basically there's BP. If you mess up anything any step of the way, there's so much things are missable. There's so much opportunities for you to give the unoptimal choice and not get the bonus BP that you'll end up at the end without the max BP. So a guide's pretty efficient way to do it, but even then you can make mistakes and stuff and mess things up. I almost did already several times over, but yeah, it's just we're getting somewhere. We're definitely past the halfway mark. If we did chapter 5, if there's a total of 9 chapters, 9 being considered a finale, then yeah, we're past the halfway point. We're 6 out of 9 chapters. Or wait, what chapter are we on? I'm like stupid, bro. I forgot already. Chapter 6. Yeah, chapter 6. Or wait, no. Yes, chapter 6. So yeah, we have 6, 7, 8, and finale. So we're pretty close. I think chapter 6 is even shorter based on what I'm looking at. It literally just looks like a bunch of dungeons. We're gonna, yeah, like if it's just me going through dungeons and that's majority of the chapter because we're doing like some important story plot stuff, then I'm all for it, bro. I don't really want to have to go through too much of the bracer flow, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, you gotta go to the farm and help this guy. Oh, you gotta collect ingredients for me. Oh, try to get this rare ingredient for me. Oh, hunt this monster here, hunt this monster there. Like, there's still more of that for sure, right? But it's like I want them to start putting me in dungeons with monsters and bosses and story and treasure chests that, you know, I gotta like scan and search every nook and cranny sort of thing instead of just going to the same regions again, the same towns, kind of meeting all the same NPCs. It's still nice. That's actually a big plus for the game in the first place. But you know, I'm like so used to that being kind of like compromised on, and then basically it's the gameplay stuff they try to get right. But this game has everything, like basically everything. Like it's just sometimes I'm not in the mood for some things. You know, like sometimes I don't care about the slice of life moments and dialogue, but then sometimes I'm like really feeling it. And then sometimes the cheesy, sappy stuff I really dig, and then sometimes I don't really care. I'm like indifferent. I don't know. It just depends. But like if the game does it's like the game's job in a way too, right? It's the game's job to try to like make me feel those things, like whether I like it or not, you know, if you know what I mean. So it's kind of like, yeah, like it compels you play more, do this, engage with this, think about that, like whatever the story is thought provoking. Not just these games do that, but this game, like this world building that they do is like basically uh some would say it's excessive because they don't it's a bad thing to say for them to like say that and act like we should like work around that. But the truth is, like, world building and having excessive lore is just simply not an important part of a lot of people's story experiences playing the game, but also even in regards to story, some people don't care about that. They might just care about the main overarching story. Like, okay, so what happens? Who's this guy? What's the main overarching story? Who's the main villain, main plot? Like the main the highlights, you know, really. Some people really care about story in that regard, and then everything else is just kind of, you know. This game gives you opportunities to care like on multiple fronts. On a character basis, amongst the characters, a region to region, past, present, future. It's like a history here being built out in front of us, and it's like not like it's not like it's not really minimized, or it's not really mandatory either. Like some of it is mandatory, but like a lot of it is really just like you get in what you put in, kind of. You get out what you put in, sort of thing. If you're the type of person that really does, like, let's say you're playing the Soul series and you're reading all the item descriptions, you're theory crafting, lore crafting, looking at YouTube videos, trying to figure out what the story actually is for those games, which by the way, they're not bad. They're pretty interesting worlds they have. Like I like Bloodborne and Elden Ring, more so Bloodborne, to be honest. But like because Souls games don't have like a in your face delivery component where it's like, oh, they do have cutscenes, but they're super cryptic. But like enough coherent cutscenes and stuff explaining stuff, and then having it be like a front and center part of the experience where like you mandatory like will experiences will have these cutscenes and all this dialogue and shit. It's like a different kind of flavor for getting story. But if you like that sort of stuff where you're basically just squeezing the game for all, like you're kind of investigating the game in a way, you're like scrutinizing every little piece of dialogue, trying to like figure like, oh, how many different enforcers are there, what are they all capable of, what's Ouroboros like, what are all these Jaeger corps, what about Airbonia, what about Calvert, and then even within those places there's all sorts of things going on there we're not even aware yet. They do a very, very good job. To be fair, I think a lot of people could achieve something similar if they give it that time. This is something a lot of games simply just don't risk doing. It makes more sense, like, I guess, just thinking like a business revenue sense where it's like, oh, uh, you have fucking game 1 and then game 2 is a sequel. It's like it's gonna follow, like you do need to know some events of the story, but then they design it where maybe it's recapped at the beginning, maybe it's not that important, it's like a self-contained story. Maybe game 1 has a villain and then game 2 is like a totally different area and a different villain in that area, and then it becomes self-contained enough, and then like it doesn't really like hinge on anything in the previous stuff. But this franchise does that and then some, and it's basically like very interconnected. You never know when something they do here will pay off in some sort of way, whether it's like one of their fictional stories technically like hinting at and like a character and establishing a character at a time because it's about that character, or if it's like I don't want to say it, but like in the next game we're gonna play, Trails in the Sky the Third, there's stuff in there that originally people didn't think amounted to anything because we weren't like 8 games deep. But later on, eventually they did pan out something. Can't remember. It's like certain things in that game. I'll know it as soon as I see it, probably. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff they do to set up, and then it pays off, like not the next game, not the game after, not the game after, but the game after. It's like shit like that. And it's like really cool because it rewards you for actually, like, just think of you if you like the Game of Thrones series or like some Harry Potter series or whatever, and you can read book 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way to like, how is 7 books, right? You can like read all, like, and then you can read like fucking book 4 first, but like why would you really do that, right? So it's right, because it's like there's you want to follow Harry Potter on his journey from the beginning. You get to see him grow up. It's there's continuity. It's like the timeline, they're growing up, getting older, like just, and then the shit's just happening, unfolding. This game's very similar, but the way they do it with the POVs is actually interesting too. It's not like you're gonna be like, oh, game 1 is Estelle Joshua, game 2 is Estelle Joshua, game 3 is Estelle Joshua, like they're the main characters like forever. It kind of reminds me of like TV shows. Some TV show, what was it called? Well, what's a recent one? True Detective. It's like season 1, it's like these 2 famous actors and the characters are just relevant for season 1. There's like some interconnectedness for that, but I don't know, that's like spoilers or whatever. But like, then in season 2 they like change it out, and then that's like the flow of the show, like that's what they keep doing. And then other shows, it's like the 2 main characters for like the whole thing, the whole like 15 seasons. Legend of Heroes basically, I mean, you kind of never know, because in the newer games they start doing different things, but like, how like games like Star Ocean, like you start the game, they just like oh, you get to choose like Claude or Reina, like male or female, and then like there's slight differences, but it converges and it's like largely the same, like stuff like that. That's like usually what you would see when they try to let you play as like different characters, I guess, from the get. But what this franchise does is it actually like kind of reboots, essentially. That's why there's like other entry points. It reboots because you basically shift to a new cast. Think of it like a new season for a TV show, and it's like a new era. It's like a, I don't know what show I can think of right now as an example, but I'm pretty sure people know what I'm talking about. Like that kind of thing they do, where it's like maybe season 1, 2, 3 is this cast of characters, and then maybe they got too old and like they move on to like do different roles or whatever, and then they bring like new gen kind of like, you know, like Avengers, new Avengers, like young Avengers, like some kind of shit like that. But not really in this game's case. It's more like you're seeing the POV of different people in a different area, in a different place, in a different time, further along the timeline after the events of like the previous games, and then basically that's that. And then it just keeps going forward. That's like basically the gist of it. It didn't really become obvious until what, the 4th and 5th games that's what they're doing. Or actually Cold Steel 1 would have probably been like the for sure thing. Or sorry, Cold Steel 2. But like you'll play Trails in the Sky, then you'll play second chapter, and it's like, all right, cool. And then you play the third game, and that's different. It's I don't want to spoil or anything, but like it's different from these two games. It does follow it, but it's different. It's not like some direct continuation, like part 1, part 2 type of deal. And at the same time, it still is like a follow up, right? And then just stuff about that I don't really want to talk about. I don't even remember too much stuff, to be honest. But like I remember certain things get revealed there, or like there's certain things that are like uh pretty notable in the franchise series, whatever. And then yeah, just pretty much we never got the crossbow games, so that's probably what it was for me, where if I was following this franchise, it would have been Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, Trails in the Sky second chapter, Trails in the Sky the third, and then it would just fall off because we wouldn't get the next two games. And then I wouldn't really get to appreciate what they were trying to do eventually. And then it was only until we got the Cold Steel games that, like, you know, we got to like get a taste of that pretty much. Game takes place in Erebonia, so you know you're gonna get to see their POVs and stuff. And then you'll still hear about Liberal and Calvert. In each of these games, you're hearing about the rest of the world constantly as is. It's just nice to kind of like maybe hear more of a truth on things, contradictory stuff, and then kind of figuring the truth on that, and just like the similarities and stuff, and things that do turn out to be true, like, you know, what you hear is whatever, and just like the attitudes of the people and stuff. But yeah, this franchise has so much characters, so much events and things happening, so much history. Each of these characters, oh, the Shara knows this girl's that girl, she's in that flashback where she's eating the sandwich and now she's an enforcer, and then Joshua knows this guy, and Estelle knows Joshua, and the Sky Bandits know Joshua, and like the Sky Bandits are nobility from Erebonia, so who knows who they know from Erebonia, like, you know what I mean? It's like, so like, it's a small world in a way, and they do a pretty good job at, like, you know, it's surprising, like they could just out of nowhere add more dimension to like any like sort of situation or character or interaction just by, like, you know, having this like backstory, and then they respect it too. That's another thing. It's like not a throwaway and then they later on retcon or I mean, I think they do retcon certain things. Actually, this franchise maybe not so much. I don't know, someone probably knows, but like, you know, just like, you know, just building all this stuff and doing nothing with it. A lot of games of franchises, fiction, works of fiction is like more in that vein where it's like, you know, like, or they like forget about it. I feel like the people that make these games, it's like they fucking cross-reference everything all the time to make sure everything's like, you know, cohesive. Whereas like, I don't know, you'll play Kingdom Hearts 3 and it's like, they'll establish something that retcons something from Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's like, did he always plan it that way, or did he always know that? And it's just like, oh no. And then you can argue the same for Legend of Heroes. There's definitely things they do in the later games that they definitely probably didn't plan out earlier, but still, They have pretty good blueprinting so far. Like all the stuff I'm seeing here, it's like I already know. Well, not know everything, but I know a lot about like what's gonna happen. It's gonna be sick. And then once we get, it's gonna be even sicker once I'm into like unknown territory where I myself don't know shit. Because right now, like, bro, it's probably not. I mean, I think there's value in it too, like me revisiting it. But like, I know a lot of people would prefer to watch someone that's like playing it fresh. But I can't help it, bro. I don't want to like pretend either. That's like whack. It's more just like, yeah. He's like, I played this like 8 times. I'm just gonna play it like a 9th time. Like, don't trip. And I think for this YouTube channel especially, it's like a nice excuse to go back and revisit. Otherwise, I really don't have an excuse to revisit a lot of the games I play. It's like, oh yeah, I played it recent. It's okay. I don't have to go back. But then it's like, oh yeah, maybe I want to stream it. See how it does. See how, But anyways, we are Gucci. 10-hour mark on the dot as soon as I looked at the timer. That's awesome. But yeah, I think that about wraps things up for me. I will probably stream this maybe potentially later tonight. I might just come back later and just do another chapter like a maniac. But it's because I'm like, smelling the finish line. Even though, like, even if we beat the game, we're still not done. I'm gonna do a quick New Game Plus victory lap. If I 100% the game and I get everything the first time through, then the New Game Plus is gonna be like super, super nice. I'm just gonna, just a nice little victory lap. And then we'll wrap that up, and then I'll get started on Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the 3rd. And then after I'm done that's where we can talk about whether I should take a break a bit or not. I kind of want to keep going though, because that interconnectedness, I don't want to like stay too, like, stay away from the franchise too long, because then I might just forget all the little stuff that's in my head right now. Which is why the appeal of, bulldozing all of it is like, yeah, it's I'm trying to juggle it all. So far we're 2 games in, right? And the second game, I already forgot some stuff from the first game, so you can, you see how that all works out. It's just gotta be like, it's gotta be compelling. It's gotta make me remember it. It doesn't have to be compelling. It's gotta just do something to make me remember. It could be something stupid and goofy too. That's why I said it doesn't have to be compelling. But yeah, anyways, that was Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter, chapter 5 or chapter 4 or whatever we just did. Ugh. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. I'm constantly trying to, figure out how I'm gonna do my shit, what I'm gonna play next, what to put my energy in, and yada yada yada. And I'm always trying to improve right now I'm gonna wrap this up, take a break, do some next shit, might go outside, and then like basically come back later and try to see how the audio is for this. I hope the audio microphone quality and stuff is better now. I'm still tweaking it. I think this is good though. I've been like in the yellows with a little bit of red, and then some of it is green. I try to come close to the mic, but yeah, anyways. That's all for now. I'll see y'all next time. Peace out. Thanks for tuning in.